And welcome back, everybody, to the next episode of Rise of the Runelords with these crazy, insane people that I have to deal with every week. Oh, and yeah, that's a great word for it. Sure. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything already. I have no idea if we're even still live. Yeah, we are. Cool. Lit. Great. Alright. When we last left our intrepid Heroes of Sandpoint, they were investigating a grisly, gruesome string of murders in and around Sandpoint. The first should probably not be on that map yet because you guys aren't, but that's fine. The first couple of murders that you guys investigated was in the sawmill in Sandpoint proper. You found an absolutely gruesome, grisly sight, and from there you began to investigate further. Haven't really found a lot of information yet. Most importantly, actually, here's a great idea. How about I unmute you guys, and I'm going to open the floor up to you guys. What do you guys think that the most important piece of information that you have picked up is?
Almost all of it's useless, honestly. We know we have yeah, we know there's a ghast problem. That's pretty much it, in my opinion.
Something about a pack is probably the most concerning thing, meaning there is more than one person of this mindset, I guess.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Tom?
There's footprints outside the village.
Yeah. So sort of whatever happened came from outside.
Yeah.
Not within.
Yeah. We have a trail. It may be a cold trail, but we have a trail.
Of some kind, anyway. So we got the pack, we got the footprints, and we've got a pretty nasty ghast problem. Ghast? Yes, ghast.
Not the Minecraft ones.
I didn't know Minecraft? Oh my gosh. And that's on Mimicry for you. I didn't know Minecraft had ghasts.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. There you go.
They do. They're a lot easier to beat than the ghasts in this, though.
Just punch back their fireballs, apparently.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Don't ask.
Fair enough. Well, if I remember correctly, and I'm like 90% sure I do, as we finished up last week, you guys were on your way. You guys were on your way to Habes Sanatorium to execute. Dismantle a
system of oppression.
To dismantle a system of oppression. Whoa!
So she's here to execute someone. Not sure who yet.
execute a warrant of entry to Habes Sanatorium.
Sure, let's go with that.
Sure. By the way, Raven, Curdles, and I don't usually call stuff out. Curdles says, "I love how the speech to text has Raven's name come up as Raven the Gay," and yeah. I would just like to say, gigantic mood.
Yeah, I decided to go with something interesting this game.
I love it. I'm a big fan. So we are going to pick up right on the point of you guys heading to Habes Sanatorium. On your way there, what do you do? Or do you just head straight there?
Complain that I don't have a blueprint of the place.
I reckon we
Good.
got to go to the door and give the person 10 minutes to clear all the patients and so the nice nurse who got slapped, give her 10 minutes to clear the patients away, clear the staff away, make a path for us, and then we're coming in. Because I did say to her, next time we come back, we'll give you a little bit of warning.
Oops.
I'm going to talk to Toshi about not necessarily murdering the guy on site.
I'm not gonna murder him.
Better not.
Is she
There-
though?
There is no point in murdering him because that'll just look bad on me and my family. Knocking him unconscious, on the other hand, does not look as bad.
And if he's being a vile human being, not valuable, vile, not valuable. If he is being a vile human being, then we can take him to the sheriff for proper punishment.
Sure.
This pixel chat thing is a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, look, that's fair.
Strategy-wise, if Toshi can fit through that window in the door, and Toshi can be made invisible, maybe we can send Toshi in to scout the place to start.
Invisible fox through the door.
That's honestly what I was expecting to do.
So
Well,
the
invisible
windows,
fox
just
through
as
the door,
a note, the windows are 4 inches wide.
Yeah.
Brings your
Just
fox's
saying.
head.
Yeah, what size is your fox?
Tiny.
Tiny.
Wait a second. They might be fine. Let me check.
Yeah. I believe it's
Fox.
probably tiny.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, tiny.
I will
are there
say...
bars in the window?
Would Horace fit through the gap in the window? And if he does, Toshi will.
Ooh, it would be...
Because
Look, it would...
if they can get their head through, they can get the rest of their body through.
Yeah, it would be an incredibly tight fit. If you could actually get through it all.
So she could definitely fit through 4
we're gonna
inches.
need butter.
Yeah,
All I'm
4
saying
inches.
is you can give it a go. And it does seem to be a solid sort of pane of glass as well. So you'd have to break the glass and then send Toshi through.
Throw Toshi throw.
Throw Toshi through. Yeah.
Can we just
4
throw
inches
Toshi over?
4 inches is not a lot. Like, it's probably about like that. That's not much.
Foxes are cat-sized.
Yeah, I know.
They're floofier, but they're cat-sized.
Yeah. Most foxes I've seen are a little bit bigger than cats, sort of like half as big again.
Yeah.
Not like a huge amount bigger, but like a little bigger.
Their size category is the same now.
Yeah. No. And that's what I'm saying. Like 4 inches plus something that's like half as big again as a cat, it'd be a squeeze, not a stretch. It would come down to a die roll. Is what I'm saying.
Are there
just knock on
bars
the
in
door,
the window?
hand over the warrant. Just wait to see what the nurse does. And if we receive some form of block for us coming in, then we have every right to just bust down the door.
Yeah, you pretty much do.
I think we got to give them a couple of minutes to clear away the dangerous patients into their cells or whatever before we go in there and cause a level of excitement amongst the patients that could result in them going dangerous.
Just roll me a wisdom check, Solomon. Okay. You feel like probably the most dangerous, if they're like criminally insane, gonna murder everything in sight, they're probably not gonna be out of their cells very often.
Fair enough.
They may be, but they it's probably not gonna be super often that they're allowed out, and it probably would only be under the strictest of supervision.
I guess his Habe is just as nuts as the patients that he's pretending to
Who
tend
knows?
to.
Venus, apparently. Who
Pretending
knows?
to tend tooth. Cool.
Well, most likely he's going to be like every other noble bastard that I've met.
Including yourself?
Shots fired.
Surprisingly, sometimes used to.
Boom, boom.
Used to. I've gotten better.
A little bit. Maybe.
Hey,
Sorry.
I used to think that any person that pissed me off, Toshi would glance down at the dagger, but less so now. There's no point in killing people when it's much more
What is-
difficult to deal with the consequences than that.
Glad you've learned that lesson.
What is
That's fair.
what does the front of this sanitarium look like where the door is? Is it
Well-
somewhere that if we jumped over the fence we could see inside, or is it like fully closed?
Big stone building, isn't it?
So it's a 3-story building, yes. How about I give you an idea of what you're looking at? So, as you walk up to the door, you see that there is a porch of sorts, steps leading up, and the door is right here. I'm hoping that the fog is working properly and you can't see everything on the inside. Because I did kind of really rush putting this together, so. So the door's right here, steps up, and there's a porch. Please, allow me. The old floorboards of this wooden veranda creak under any weight. There is a door leading into the sanatorium immediately to your left as you step up onto the veranda, and you do see another door around the corner and then down a little further, down a ways. It's a lot smaller. It looks like a service entry of some sort.
We'll just
So is this Toshi go left, Solomon go right, and Vorin serve the notice, and we scout this place out?
Let me walk around a few times.
I mean, I
I'm
can
going to
go
walk
up.
the other way from Toshi.
Okay. Just wander off. Sure.
Why are you wandering? Oh god. I was going to just scout the place.
I will say,
Uh-huh.
this is what you remember from yesterday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You are not quite here yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you would like to be.
I would like to be able to scout the place out, find the exits.
Yeah.
And
That's
do
possible.
that
And
sort
I'll
of thing.
punch.
I don't think we had anything else to do before we got here. So
Yeah, cool. Okay, so
Strategize.
we will say that you guys are. I'll pop you back there, Solomon. Sort of. How far away do you want to be? It's pretty flat and empty at this point. It's not like barren, but
yeah.
There's not a lot of cover, I guess you would say, within the sort of 200 feet surrounding the sanatorium.
45 feet from the door.
No, so you, like, if you guys would like to be right where you are, then that's cool. If not, you're probably further away. Probably about that 200 to 300 feet away. If you would like to scout the place first. Because you'd have to be about that far away. Otherwise, you're definitely going to be very easily seen.
Yeah, scout the place first, and then I reckon we lock up the exits so that people can't get out other than going through the front door.
Okay. How would you like to go about this then?
We'll leave that to Toshi.
I think that's a great.
Okay.
I think that's a great idea.
I'll just sit back and
Toshi's-
chill for a minute.
So, is there a fenced area Like, how big is
there is
the...
not a fenced area. The building is three stories tall.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine like, I don't know, 10-foot ceilings ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
How wide and long is it?
It is 40 feet wide at its widest point, and
Okay.
75 feet long at its longest point.
Okay. Are there any exits on the back?
There is not, and if you're checking that out, go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Okay.
And what are you checking this out as? As a fox or as yourself? What are you checking this out as?
Probably just a fox.
Okay.
Mini Toshi time.
Yeah, cool.
Let me go and turn my size to tiny.
Yeah.
And then, good thing I have the fox stats up right now.
It's almost like you knew.
Yeah. Stealth plus
Yeah.
10 on top of what I already have.
Yeah. So you guys can't see inside at all, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
Just see the outside.
Cool. So, looking top down at this point, it would be your left side, but it is the right side of the map. All of these, all windows, all the way along, 4 inches wide. Every single one is the same. The only two doors are these two here. And this one here. This is the one that you. This is the one that you came to, earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. How high up are the windows to the first floor?
How do you mean?
Like, would Toshi be able to look inside in fox form?
No, probably not. No.
Okay.
Not
even in jumping height?
How big is Toshi as a fox? I'm thinking like stretched up, probably 2.5 feet tall, like stretched up on both sort of things. Okay. Yeah, you depending on your vertical jump, maybe.
Okay. Because
so if you want to go ahead and try and roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics +4 when jumping. Or +10 on jumping. Oh gods.
Is that from being a fox or?
Yes.
Okay.
In addition to, okay, so there's acrobatics, so that's a 19.
Jesus.
20, and this counts as a running jump.
Why?
Because I have ki.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me.
7. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and roll me a perception check and tell me what you're trying to find. And pick a window.
Okay, 1 second. Hopping between different pages.
Yeah, no,
Let's say this one.
Which
And
one? This one here? That one there? Yeah, okay, cool.
Try not to metagame, so.
No, you're good. You're good.
That one. I have skill focus perception, meaning I have a +3 perception +8 on top of skill points. There we go. So that's an 18.
Okay. This is what you see. You said the third window down on the right-hand side?
This one, yes.
Yeah, cool. You get sort of a view of there's a wall, like it looks like an interior wall on the other side, about 20 feet across.
Okay. So she's sort of going to try to look around as much as she can before hopping back down and moving on.
Yeah, that's like I said, windows are only about 4 inches wide. That's about all you can get.
Yep. Toshi's gonna act like a fox and sniff around the sides.
Yep.
And then hop down.
Yeah, cool.
Can your sense thing, can you smell people? How many people?
Not through
Yeah,
walls.
not through walls. It's not like radar, unfortunately.
If I had life sense or blind sense.
Blind sight or something like that. Yeah.
No, that can't go through full cover though.
Oh, true.
Tremor sense can.
Yes, tremor sense is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay. Toshi's just gonna go back around. Yeah. Go
No
back
worries.
to the rest of the group.
Cool. Not a problem.
Give a big stretch in front of everyone, yawn, and go back to normal Toshi form.
Yep. Cool.
How many doors? Is it just the 2 doors in front?
Surprisingly, yes, but I would not be surprised if they had an additional way out through like a cellar.
Yeah. We want to move up. Sort of pick a spot about 50 feet away from the door. I'll go and serve the entry notice and give them 5 minutes to ready themselves, I guess.
Also, my key pool's full, just so you know.
I missed that.
Yeah, I missed
While
that too. What's
Vorin's
up?
doing that,
Oh, my key pool's full. For some reason, it was still at 2 of 3, not 3 of 3.
Cool. You don't have to spend a key point to do the jump thing?
Nope. That's just a passive thing as long as I have key points.
Sweet.
As long as I have one, I treat any acrobatic
no
skill check to
worries.
make a jump as if I had a running start.
Cool.
while Vorin's serving the entry notice, I think I would go to the other door and make it unopenable.
Okay. Yeah. How would you like to sort of accomplish that?
I probably have some things I could wedge under the door. If there's something heavy outside, I could put it in front of the door. Or if needs be, I have some rope and I could rope the door shut if it's that kind of door.
I mean, you
What
could
suits you?
probably rig up something from like the handle and tie it to the railing just next to it.
Sounds
Just
good
go
to
ahead
me.
and roll me a survival check.
Should we move our characters up to where they are?
Yeah, please do. And where would you like Saf to be?
Well, we're hanging out about there, where they are, while I serve the notice. So
Cool. Done. Yeah, you think it's pretty solid, Solomon? Yeah.
Yep. No one's getting out of there.
If you don't know knots, tie lots.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the last time Solomon tied door.
Yeah.
It did work though.
Yeah, let me use the string. The string's secure.
Snap. Alright, cool. You knock on the door?
Yeah.
Yep. So as you step up onto the veranda, they do creak again.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
You knock on the door, and the same nurse appears at the door.
Hello, lad.
Hello. I unfortunately, hey, Master Habes, the stance on visitors hasn't changed.
I figured as much. I'll give you this. This is a lawful warrant for us to enter without his permission.
Oh.
I am giving you 5 minutes to get yourself out or away or safe if you can before we come in.
Oh.
Feel free to tell him or not. That's entirely up to you.
Insight check this guy. Why is he upset?
Roll me a sense motive.
Okay. Here it is.
27. He's scared.
Okay.
Yeah. Afraid. definitely, there's definitely fear there.
You.
Thank you. And he sort of shoots a glance over his shoulder back towards that you can sort of see just another door, just sort of the frame of it. It is closed from what you can see. See a door on either side. He's looking to the one over his left shoulder, so it'll be on your right as you walk in the door. It is closed, and he says, "Just watch out for the two thugs. You don't mind if I leave, do you?"
No, by all means, please go.
Perhaps you can go to the sheriff's office and share some of the information that you've gained here. Hopefully, they might be able to find somebody.
Sure. Sounds good. And
I presume Solomon would have told Vorin that he's going to be locking that other door. So Vorin would probably want to tell them that they can't use the other.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll make sure to pass that on.
Right.
I am standing there, so if someone knocks on the door, I would be able to let them out.
And that bald-headed nurse with the slight red bruising, it's starting to go a little purple now.
Mm-hmm.
Steps back. The shutter closes. Steps back. You hear a lock and a key and a lock. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And the door swings open in front of you.
Yep.
And he steps out and he says, "I hope you don't mind if I just... I'm going.
Go.
Bye."
Keys, please. Keys, please. Keys.
Sure. And just hands them over.
Awesome. Now I don't have to.
Hey.
I'll make sure to grab the warrant back if he hasn't handed it back to me.
He sort of does hand it back. Bye, and just legs it, just absolutely sprints as fast as he can away.
I just made this easy for ourselves and holds up the keys.
So, as you step in, this room contains a desk and 3 chairs, 2 to the west, 1 to the east. A cord hangs from a hole in the southern wall above a sign that reads "Ring for Service." It looks like it hasn't been used in a fair while. Yeah.
As I step through the door, I'm just going to call out at the top of my lungs, Habe, we are here to talk to you and what was his name? Grayst.
Nice. Love the notes.
You have the choice to come out peacefully and comply, or face the other option.
Okay, and you call out pretty loudly?
As loud as I can project it, yeah.
Okay. In that case.
I'm going to position myself here
Mm-hmm.
with my hammer out.
Yep.
So I can hit someone that comes out of either door if necessary.
Yeah, cool.
She's got the dagger.
Yeah, no problem. Solomon, where are you going to be situated and located?
So hearing Vorin call out like that,
Yep.
I want to look in each of the windows that I'm going to pass and join the group. So just
cool.
wanting to make sure there's anything funny happening.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let me just... As you walk past this window here, you catch a glimpse of a... roll me a perception check, actually.
There you
go. Just like a flash of like leather. Might be like a leather jacket or something like a jerkin, or you're not really sure. It a flash of like the back of like a leather piece of clothing of some sort. As the door in this small room, which That's sort of what you get as the door there, right in the corner of your vision, closes quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long do we get a
And,
response back?
You do not get a response. It's probably you hear a door close, and there is no response. But roll me a perception check.
Not as good as Fox for him, but okay.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'm okay with
I know
this.
you. Wait.
22. You hear a set of footsteps heading towards you.
Okay.
I'll give it about 30 seconds before I repeat what I said.
So she's going to get ready to act if need be.
Yeah.
I
Bear
would
with
just
me.
go past that window.
Toshi and be like, we're not just going to immediately fight people.
No, all good. Allow me
Don't
to
stab someone just because they walk through the door.
I'm not planning on doing so, Vorin. I hope you realize that. Says the
Good.
man with a giant hammer out, ready to
Yeah.
hit something who walks through the door.
bonk.
It's
Okay.
better to be ready.
Alrighty.
So she gestures themselves.
You don't have the greatest reputation.
Look,
We think that he is in the room on the left, correct?
that's where Toshi heard the footsteps come from.
Okay. The door on the right, is it swing towards us or swing away from?
Toshi, you hear two sets of footsteps.
So she's going to mouth to Vorin, thugs? Question mark.
Nod.
Okay. And sorry, didn't open up a I didn't open up the character sheets that I needed. Cool. So, Vorin, roll me a perception check. As you call out a second time, because it was about probably about 30 seconds. You've called out again, and then there's another 20 seconds, and then Toshi hears the footsteps, and from the other side seems to be calling across a larger-ish room. Calm down, I'm coming. It's Habe's voice.
Yep.
And Habe opens the door here, steps through, and then closes it behind him. However, you do catch a glimpse of something in the corner here.
Okay.
It did move.
Okay. Good. So I will.
And as Habe steps out and says, "What have you done with my nurse? And why are you here? I made it incredibly clear."
Just gonna hold out the warrant to him.
Snatches it out of your hands.
You obstructed guard business the first time you denied us entry. Now we have taken it a step further. You are going to comply.
There's a very tense moment. And fine. And he says, "How can I help?"
Lose the attitude, first of all.
Oh, don't worry.
You come into my house and my place of work, my place of study and work, and you just expect me to drop all of my research, which is at a critical stage, which is most likely going to be ruined at this point. And you
Charm
expect me to
person.
have to not have attitude? Right?
Charm person.
Trusted
Bad
friend
dude.
and ally. Okay. What's the DC? I love
15.
this. I love it. I love it.
And
I love
he
it.
has
Big
no
fan.
idea, succeed or fail.
This is so a good cop, bad cop.
Now the real question is who's good cop, who's good bad cop?
That's okay.
Fuck.
So he
If you were
continues
more
his.
helpful the first time, wouldn't have come to this. I'll ask you to keep your ranting to a minimum, please. If you have important work that you would like to get back to, the less that you rant and rave at me, the more we can get through this and have it done. What is this work that you're doing with Grayst that is so important that's going to obstruct the case investigation of several murders of citizens of Sandpoint?
He sort of is very tight-lipped and just like physically tight-lipped, not like metaphorically.
Yeah.
The man is obviously driven insane by some horrific incident. I have been trying to get through to him.
He's also, from what I've heard, physically ill.
All of my research seems to suggest that this is an affliction of the mind only. Now, afflictions of the mind, you may not be aware, do have physical afflictions as well that come along with it. Comorbidities, we call them.
Right. Something that can cause skin lesions and
The
frothing
mind,
of the mouth.
are you aware of how magic works?
I'm
The
Are you
mind is
aware?
incredibly powerful. It can
Is he looking at
cause
Toshi right now?
limbs. Sorry.
Is he looking at Toshi right now?
He sort of flicks you. He sort of as you speak. He sort of flicks you just a dirty, evil side eye, and then turns back to Vorin.
Well, we can talk this out more civilly. Do you wish to have a seat?
I do not. You came here to do what?
Talk to Grayst
Well,
about
Talk to Grayst.
yes, and talk to you about why you have struck one of your workers, why you seem to so hell-bent on keeping us away from Grayst.
I
The
am
second
not
he-
bent
Why
on
you
keeping
are-
you away from anybody.
You are-
Toshi,
you
roll
are
me a
bent
perception
on-
check.
Bent
Perception?
on
Yeah.
impeding our investigation. Grayst is potentially a suspect.
If he does anything fishy, he'd get him the thwack.
You hear a set of footsteps on the other side of the wall, walking away from you.
Okay.
What was your last statement there, Vorin? Sorry.
Grayst is potentially a suspect, and we need to assess him in the murders or his likeliness.
Well, if you had let me continue my work, you may actually get something out of him. Something helpful. However, follow me. And he opens the door behind him. This dude's just super unpleasant, just in general. Opens the door
Toshi
behind
mouths
him.
to Vorin. Are you sure you don't want me to hit him?
I really want to hit him, though.
Do you speak Dwarvish? I don't know, doesn't matter.
I think
I'm
so.
just going to say
Yes, I
in
do.
Dwarvish under my breath, I really want to hit him.
Toshi says, same. In Dorvish.
Yeah.
Any language you know, I do too. I think.
Almost.
Oh?
I thought we covered that you didn't know Terran.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yet.
Yet.
Who needs comprehend languages when I just have all of them?
Solomon, if you would like to move your thing to keep up. Saf is, I'm just going to say, same thing, right behind Vorin, most likely. So, Habe leads you through a large room. Let me give you a... This area seems to serve as a combination kitchen and sewing room. There is piles of textiles sort of heaped up in the corner, kind of thing. And there is like food prep tables, and there's like food out and that sort of stuff. It seems fresh enough. However, the textiles and the sewing equipment is very dusty and very much unused.
As we step through the door, I just want to take a moment to cast Detect Evil.
Yeah. What blocks Detect Evil?
Uh, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Huh. And it detects just evil creatures?
Presence or absence of evil. Creatures, objects.
Okay, you get 2 pings.
Okay.
On the other side of this door here, right next to each other. They're not very strong. But yeah, there's 2 distinct. Actually, I should probably say you detect evil on the other side of that door, because you probably can't detect how many unless you focus, correct?
It auto-focuses.
Second round is number of auras. Or...
So
Paladin auto-focuses for 3 rounds.
If you keep it going, then you get the 2 auras.
It's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
For up to 10 minutes per level, so 40 minutes.
So you're just going to keep it going?
Yeah, I'll just keep it going while I'm doing everything.
Yeah.
Habe is not evil.
Cool.
Surprising. Nor is Toshi, surprisingly. But the Detect Evil for Paladins auto-focuses to 3 minutes, or to the 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Not evil doesn't mean good.
Yeah.
Cool. So, he brings you over to this door in the bottom corner. Opens the door.
Walk down this side.
Yeah, no worries.
What's over here?
As we walk past that door that I felt the pings at, I'll just gesture to Toshi, 2, and then point at the door.
This one?
Yes.
Just gonna mark that.
Around that corner, you do see a door on the wall, and from your angle, that's what you see there. You can't quite see what's around that corner.
Yep.
Okay.
So
she's just going to look around and go, so what are these rooms for?
Storage. And opens this next door and heads upstairs.
I'm gonna glance at Toshi and Solomon, and then head up after him.
Okie dokie. You come
Are
out.
you gonna signal for Solomon to follow you, or otherwise Solomon's hanging around downstairs?
I don't think it's a good idea for you to hang around downstairs, but I'm not necessarily going to.
Also, Toshi's going to point at the door that Vorin had gestured to.
Yeah.
And make, with dagger in hand, just go, like, sort of across the neck, point in there, with a finger across the mouth. So, shh. deadly thing inside, pretty much.
I'm going to say
That
to
would
Hale,
encourage Solomon to stay down.
as we're walking up the stairs,
Yep.
that do you believe that Grace's condition could drive him to delusions and murder of people and carvings of people's chests?
Carvings, you say? Are you
Yes,
staying
carving.
downstairs, Toshi?
Toshi's in the stairwell for now.
Solomon.
Could you
Staying
describe
downstairs.
these carvings to me, please? It's the first time he's ever used the word please with you. So you step out onto this landing here. The door is reinforced with iron bands.
Okay. Cool. A 7-pointed star. Fairly uniform.
Fairly uniform. He hasn't scratched any scratchings. There doesn't seem to be any. He doesn't seem to have any delusions other than just gibberish and ramblings.
Does he repeat any phrases in his ramblings? Does he?
Yes, he does.
Does his gibberish seem to tell a story?
No, it just
No?
seems gibberish.
Okay.
And he
What
unlocks
does he
this
repeat?
next door. Sorry?
What does he repeat?
I'm sure you'll hear it as soon as you meet this unfortunate man. So he opens this door, and aside, you step through, and you see the central part of this room has a couple chairs, not very many.
Mhm.
And there are 6 doors leading out of the room. Roll me a perception check. Not super difficult, but we'll see what happens. Okay. There are 2 cells that are occupied here. The northwestern cell, you see like a torchlight. Oh no, sorry, not a torchlight. You hear in the northwestern cell something bump into something and like a scraping of wood on wooden floorboards. The southwestern cell, so the northwestern one is this one here. Southwestern one is this one here. You see like a candle light flickering from inside. There's a small window in the door,
Yep.
Bars, and then on the inside you see candlelight flickering out.
Cool. I'll swing detect evil over both of the things.
Yeah, you don't detect any evil.
Cool. Well, I'll gesture for him to go first.
Yep, he heads directly across and waits for you to step through. He says, "Where are your companions?"
They would be covering down the back or covering our way out in case you have anything nasty up your sleeve. Standard guard procedure.
Presumptuous, but
Standard
I need to
guard
lock this
procedure.
door.
Lock the door, though.
Okay. He closes and locks the door. I bet you guys are so glad that Toshi has a key.
I also have lockpicks.
Yeah, 100%. Closes and locks the door,
Mhm.
and heads over to this next one.
And I
Unlocks
hear
it.
them walk upstairs.
Yeah, you hear them sort of walking above where you are, kind of thing. And actually, roll me a perception check. Not super difficult, but roll it anyway. Interesting. You hear mumbling of a conversation, but you don't hear what was said, so you don't know that the door is locked at this point.
Nope. Well, they still have the door open, right? When they're saying that I need to lock this door, and Toshi's in the stairwell.
He had closed it, and he says, "I need to lock this door."
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
unlocks the next door.
Order of events is important.
Yes. And heads upstairs.
So she's going to gesture for Solomon to move forward so that we can get more space covered.
Yeah, go for it. So what are you guys doing downstairs during this time?
So I am watching for anyone who comes out
Mm-hmm.
with the intent of subduing them immediately if they come out of
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, no worries. Are you sort of hiding on the other side of the door? What are you doing? Are you just
Nope.
just waiting?
I'm standing there waiting, looking imposing.
Cool.
Not really sure where Toshi was signaling me to move around, but yeah.
Yeah.
Toshi's actually going to just say...
I'm doing my best impression of a bouncer.
Okay, I love it.
Toshi's going to pretty much do a point down, like stay here. Toshi's going to say loudly, Solomon, I'm going upstairs. Make sure this place stays protected by yourself, okay?
Solomon nods and and inside he's just like, now they know I'm on my own.
And Toshi's going to stand there.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Yeah, no worries.
I can make a deception check for you.
Yeah, I would love
if you
to.
want.
Make me a bluff check for sure.
Okay. Oh, bluff, yeah.
Yeah, bluff.
Let's not flop this up.
Yeah, let's not.
Why am I looking deception? What is it called? Bluff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there's no goddamn way. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet, easy. I was gonna roll a sense motive, but lol. Yeah, cool. No worries.
And they're with dagger out, just waiting.
Yeah, 100%. I love it. Cool. All right.
We have split the party.
Yeah. Vorin, do you head upstairs with Habe?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. He locks the door behind you and then unlocks the next door. Every door that he's sort of gone through, except for the first one, he has and the second one, he's locked behind you at this point. So this one here, and again this one here. Unlocks it, walks through, waits for you to go through, and then locks it behind you.
Cool. You certainly keep the place well locked down.
Well, with the criminally insane, you cannot make any mistakes. As he steps through,
That is entirely fair. A mistake could mean somebody's life,
and has done in the past. He sort of gestures you into this is a pretty barren room. It's just like a landing sort of thing. Locks the door behind you.
Yeah.
Since
no one has line of sight on that, I'm going to cover it up.
I do have line of sight on the stairwell, though.
Yeah, that's...
All you have to do is tell me if something's happening there.
Yeah, I will. Cool. So, he leads you down a very thin hallway, and roll me a perception check.
Has there been much light at all?
There have been it's probably it's normal light, but I'll say it's a bit dank.
It's dimmer than normal light.
Yeah. It's not dim light, but it's like the windows are only 4 inches wide, and they're the only sort of light that it lets in. So it's probably mid-afternoon.
A lot of these rooms haven't had those windows, though.
Yeah. So if they don't have windows, they probably have 1 or 2 torches.
I'm just trying to gauge
perfect
how
for very moldy.
dark there is.
Yeah,
Not that
it's dim. It's not like super dark, but it's definitely dim. So if that's confused you enough, would you roll as a perception check? All right, cool. You do notice that in this first room here, there is something chattering and squeaking, seeming like if you didn't know better. And what languages do you speak? Just Terran, Dwarven, and Common?
Common, yeah.
Okay. If you didn't know better, and you may not, you would say that it is a language of some sort.
Okay.
Something maybe talking to itself.
Okay. Does that ping evil as I walk into the room?
Yes. It certainly does.
As we're walking along, I'm just going to ask Habe how many active patients he has.
I currently have 4 active patients. And
I would say it depends on how it smells.
It in fact does pong evil.
Yeah.
Wow. Guys. So, as you get to the God, I love this. As you get to the final room, there is a door on the end of the hallway that opens that sort of like there's 3 doors along the right hand wall and then one door at the end.
Yep.
Habes sort of steps in front of the final door on the right, and he stops and says, "This is Grayst. Would you like to enter the room?"
Yes, please.
He unlocks the door, keeps it closed, steps out of the hallway, and gestures for you to head forward. Roll me a perception check as you step towards the door. Sense motive on what are you trying to gauge?
On Habe.
Yep.
Whether he's stepped away because he believes that Grayst is dangerous and I'm walking in a dangerous situation or not.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a sense motive. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's exactly why he stepped away.
Whoa.
Cool. So
yep.
I will turn to him and I go, "You do believe that he's dangerous, son?"
I do. He is dangerous. I have never once said that he isn't. What I did say is that I could have cured him. Cured, not killed. I could have cured him.
That's the Toshi cures murder.
That's the Toshi
cure.
That's it.
You can't be insane if you're dead.
This is true.
I'll step up to the door.
Yep.
Not through the door, but into the doorway.
Okay. So the door is closed.
Yep.
You hear mumbling and is mostly incoherent. You catch the words razors, and then another bit of mumbling and too many teeth, and then just almost clear-headed, the skin saw man is coming.
Okay. Interesting. Is there like a window in the door?
Yeah, it's probably about yay big, like 4 inches by 8 inches.
If I look through that, is there any natural light in the room?
There doesn't seem to be, no.
Is there any light in the room?
No.
Cool. Where
like
is Grayst?
whatever light is coming through is coming from like the sconce behind you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
dark vision.
Grayst, you don't. He's sort of hunched over on the ground, facing away from you, so you don't see anything but like. You've probably seen a straitjacket before. It's a straitjacket, and he's hunched down. The hair is sort of graying at the ends, and you can't really see. You can't see too much. It's hunched down, like almost animalistic.
Yeah. Where in the room is he?
Basically dead center ish. Roll me a heal check. Now, actually, cool. You definitely realize he's pretty sick.
Yeah.
You do there is a stench about the room.
Yeah. Does it smell like Ghast?
It does not quite. It's
Would you
not
say
as strong.
It's not as ghastly?
It's not as ghastly, yes.
Does he ping heal?
He does not.
We need a sense misguided.
Say again, sorry?
We need a sense misguided. Like,
yeah.
misguided.
Troll, I think your mic is a bit funky.
Yeah, I think you sound like you're sort of 600 feet away.
Radio.
Yeah, that's the one.
So
do you
open the door?
Open
Does
the
it
door?
open towards me or away from me?
It opens towards you.
Okay.
And it opens sort of towards you, and then opens out onto that other door.
Yep, that's okay.
Yeah.
So I will
actually no, sorry, other way. It opens out into the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, opens the other way. Sorry. So as you open the door,
yeah.
Sorry.
I will open slowly, watching what Grayst or how Grayst reacts.
So as soon as you start to open the door, you get it about a foot open, and you see that animalistic sort of look over the shoulder, and his skin is pale and looks gangrenous, and his hair is wild and starting to grey on the ends. His eyes are milky white. Go ahead and roll me another heal check. Add a +5 to it. 24.
Yeah. Miss the DC by 1.
No, you hit the DC exactly.
Okay.
Awesome.
You get a shock as you realize this is ghoul fever.
Cool.
As soon as he sort of locks eyes with you, as best you can tell, you can't quite see where his pupils are, and it's sort of maddened and just wild, animalistic and wild. Locks eyes with you. His eyes sort of like the eyes bulge, and he sort of like as best he can sort of looks like into your eyes, and he says, he said you would visit me. Yes, his lordship, the one that unmade me, said so. He has a place for you. A precious place. I'm so jealous. He has a message for you. He made me remember. I hope I haven't forgotten. The master wouldn't approve if I forgot. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Yes, he said you should come to the misgivings. And you should come soon to meet the pack, for they have something wonderful to show you. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge local as he says misgivings. And as he sort of gasps out those last few words, local, not nature. Oh, you're not trained in knowledge local, are you? Never mind. Don't worry about it. You are?
Yep. No, I'm not. But
okay, then don't worry about it.
I just
His it has something wonderful to show you. There's like animalistic noises of rage as he stands up tall and his arms like bulge against the straitjacket and he just rips out of the straitjacket. And you now see his fingers have started to elongate into claws as he lunges at you. I'm going to need you to go ahead and roll.
Close the door.
Go ahead and roll initiative first. Because he is technically within 5 feet and he can try to attack.
It's a small room.
Yeah. 10 by 10 feet.
Fucking wow.
And complete darkness, and I'm guessing partially padded, so it's literally sensory deprivation. No wonder these people are mad.
I would love to show you guys the artwork for Grayst Sevilla. So, yeah.
I'm like,
let me.
Could Vorin have advantage on that initiative roll?
This is Grayst Sevilla.
Cool.
Like, damn, right? This is probably one of my favorite pieces of art from this adventure path. Definitely favorite pieces of art from this book, I think.
We can't see all of it because he's hidden.
That's okay. You just saw his face, and that's all that you needed to see.
Kind of wish that I was a normal person because
ouch.
I'm not fast.
I am not fast. Cool.
Then I could just be like, "Book mercy, cure disease. You're fine."
Yeah. Where is?
Isn't the ghoul plague also considered a curse? So you need to remove curse with it.
So close.
Wow.
Thought ghoul fever was just a disease.
I believe ghoul fever is a disease. Yes. So. Okay. It's going to take a slash at you with the starts of those claws.
Yep.
And it's definitely going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take 4 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he is on the inside of the door. And if you would like to close it, now you can.
Yeah, now I will close the door.
Yeah, for sure. Super easy. It is unlocked still, and you do not have a key.
I'm going to brace myself against it.
Yep, no worries.
How wide's the hallway?
5 feet.
Cool. If he's beating against the door, I'm going to press my hammer against the other wall.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely beating against the door, trying to get out.
Yeah. I'm going to call out to Habe to lock the door.
Mm-hmm.
In my most military commander, you don't have a choice in this. You are going to lock this fucking door. Voice.
Would you like to make an intimidate check? Or not? Totally up to you. It's gonna happen either way. But would you like to make an intimidate check to see what happens?
Okay.
Cool. He's a little cowed for sure.
Mm.
He sort of can't help but make a sarcastic remark of saying, I did say that he was dangerous, as he steps forward and locks the door.
Cool. I want to backhand him, but I'm not going to.
Do it.
No.
Why backhand him when you have a hammer?
Because I don't want to kill the guy. I feel like if I hit the guy with my hammer, he would die. If he's familiar with ghoul fever.
Ghoul fever. He says, I am in fact familiar with ghoul fever.
So you know that it is a disease?
Yes, of the mind.
Not a mind. Right. Cool. And you have cure disease available to you?
What exactly are you What exactly are you asking?
I'm asking if he has a way of curing disease.
The therapy that I put my patients through has proven to be quite effective in most cases. He's just standing there.
Cool.
Eat his ass.
Booze.
How old are you? How long have you been practicing medicine?
He's sort of taken aback by the question. He looks to be sort of middle-aged. He says, I'm in my 40s. I have been practicing for the last 12 years. There have been patients that I have...
would
Yep.
know a little bit better. I'm going to tell him to move.
Yeah, okay. So he sort of backpedals out of the hallway kind of thing. And Saf sort of just steps back out of his way.
I'm not going to give him a chance to talk while I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime he tries to pipe up, I'm going to either tell him to shut up, shut him down, hold my hand up, something.
Yep.
I'm going to say that Grayst is clearly involved with these murders in some way. He has claws. There has been claw marks on the victims. He has repeated something that a letter has stated in regards to myself and in this investigation. He is far too valuable in this investigation for Habe to continue to obstruct us from having access to him. Also,
Yeah.
he has a way to cure disease. He needs to do it rather than whatever his perverted stretch answer for therapy is.
Roll me a sense motive real quick. You get the sense that when he says he can cure disease, it means...
He's delusional.
No. He definitely believes that he can cure disease. And you have heard stories of people coming out of the sanatorium cured.
Yeah. If he has a way to cure
what?
Were they
diseases,
cured dead?
he needs to do it quickly and concisely, not his drawn-out, perverted version of therapy.
Ooh.
Yeah, cool. Roll me another sense motive real quick. And he... Okay. 1, he says, my therapy is not drawn out and perverted. Yes, it does take time. However, it makes sure that... And he's talking through his ass. He's lying his ass off to you.
He's a charlatan.
He's not quite a charlatan because he has been able to cure diseases before. Mainly phobias.
Yeah. Charlatans can do that all the time.
Yeah. There is some truth to what you're saying. He's been lying to you since the moment you got here. He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
And you don't know why he's allowing it to continue, but you definitely get the sense that there is a reason.
Has anything been happening downstairs is my question.
Yeah, no, definitely. And we'll get to that. We will get to that after the break.
Once he finishes his answer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're so fine.
Going to just be like, are you done? Grayst will be going into the sheriff's custody, and he will be being seen by a cleric of the church in town to see to his cure.
He sort of stammers and stutters and I cannot allow that.
You would defy the law?
I cannot allow that. I cannot allow my patient to leave my care.
You're going to obstruct
Where are you standing?
the law. Right in front of him.
Right in front of him. Yeah, no, you're fine. He's acting more and more like a caged animal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna intimidate again. It's
Mhm,
probably not gonna
yeah.
work very well.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, but I would lean over him if I could.
Yeah,
However, I
no.
can't.
However,
So-
you have a big ass hammer, so you know. Cool.
Murder time?
He sort of hesitates for a second, looks at Saf, looks at you. Sort of, you see his gaze sort of head down in the direction where Grayst is just still smashing on the door and just trying to claw through it. Yeah, speaking of, as Grayst smashes through the door in some ungodly, inhuman strength, Habe is going to shriek in, like, terror, open the door next to him, step through, and close the door. You hear also a key lock as Grayst, like, charges out of the room, smacks against the far wall, and begins heading directly towards you. You are going to get an attack of opportunity if you would like to take it, as he is charging directly at you. Just all feral, wild eyes and hair and claws and just saliva and just spittle everywhere.
I think they can take care of
You
that.
do notice that his one of his arms is definitely broken.
Yeah.
And he's still trying to use it to claw at you. You're not sure, but might not be much time. I'm not sure. You're really not sure you're going to have enough time to get him to a cleric.
No.
He's like on the cusp right now.
Fucking idiot. Okay. No.
Okay. That is going to hit though, and 11 points of damage. So leaves him at... If I could actually scroll, that would be fantastic. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
I signal Toshi.
I think Toshi's in the middle of something right now.
Yeah, Toshi's definitely in the middle of something, but you don't know that.
Yes. Seth is there though.
Saf is right there for sure.
Toshi's got a key, and we are locked in this room.
Yeah. Does Seth have anything that we, the players, should know about, like making a loud sound or so forth?
Saf
Would
has
we know?
message.
Boom, done.
Yeah.
We don't know that at this point in time.
I mean, I'm
Actually,
assuming you. Yeah, like
Vorin.
I'm pretty sure there was a conversation about what kind of skills that
there
Saf
was.
had, and
That's
this
just
would
not
have
very-
come up.
Okay.
Man. Sometimes it just miss 5e Thunderwave where it's just like, yeet! Goodbye.
I
Are you stealing too close to Claire? Well, that's
10
too bad
is
for
not going to hit you, and that's going to bring it to Saf's turn. And Saf says, "Would you like me to call the others?"
Yep.
Yeah, and you see Saf pull out just a short wire and hold on both thumbs and whisper, "Toshi, we would very much like to have you upstairs as soon as possible. Thank you." And that is where we are going to go to our break.
Dun, dun, dun.
and we are going to pick up and see what Solomon and Toshi are doing.
I feel bad for these two thugs. They have no idea what they're about to get
I
into.
feel bad for you. So, bear with us about 10 minutes or so, and then we will be back. I'm going to get some more water.
Hey, as
and
long
I
as
will
they
be
can't-
in the chat, and so will the rest of the players to answer any questions you guys have. So, yeah, we'll be
Alright,
back
and that
very
up-
shortly.
Hello?
Ciao.
And welcome back, everybody. I hope we all had a fantastic break. I know I did. I got me some water. I'm feeling great. And, Toshi and Solomon, what are you guys doing? You haven't got this message yet, Toshi, so...
Toshi's... How full are the tables?
This one here is probably about half full-ish. That one there has got like containers of like dry goods, and this one here is empty. This one's probably like 2/3 full.
Toshi's going to come over to this one and just like point at it and then point to the door and make a flipping motion to Solomon.
Yeah.
I would quietly follow Toshi's instructions, point her to the other end, and the two of us are going to lift it and carry it over quietly.
Yeah, cool. Roll me a strength check, the both of you.
Oh no.
It's a big table. It's a solid wooden table. It's heavy.
Solid oak table.
Yes. Solomon, you lift and start dragging, and as Toshi just can't lift it.
Toshi is small.
Small bean.
Yes. Are we able to at least put it in front of the door?
You would have been if you were able to lift it. However, as soon as the scraping noise is heard, the door flies open, and I'm going to need both of you guys to roll initiative for me, please. As you see, 2 tieflings, identical in every way, step out of the room.
And you said that wasn't evil.
It's not that evil.
Okay. Are we going to throw up the initiative tracker?
Oh yeah, probably should do that, hey?
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for.
You know what? Let's
Mine was a 4, not a 13.
Oh, it didn't go up. There we go. Now it's up. Yay.
Bushies was an 8. Rough.
Yeah.
And mine was a 4.
At least Toshi can turn invisible and just like sneak attack these bitches.
Rough.
And I'm guessing they both got like 30.
Well. About that. Cool.
Great if Toshi goes first.
Yeah, Toshi goes first. Wow.
Oh, this is sad.
Wow. Yeah, Toshi, what are you doing?
Toshi's gonna yeet a dagger.
Yeah, just throw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
At the dude in front of me.
Yeah, cool.
Flat-footed.
Yeah.
All that jazz.
Yeah, go ahead.
17.
17. 17, flat-footed, is going to hit this practically unarmored...
18, bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Practically unarmored, this poor tiefling. Yeah.
He takes 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. You catch him directly in the throat, and he collapses to the ground, bleeding out onto the floor.
Toshi turns to the other one and says, "Do you wish to continue?"
Make an intimidate check.
Okay. Toshi isn't super good at those, but we can see. Not too bad. 14?
You don't really get much response at all.
You wish to continue then?
And
swift action, I turn invisible.
Sweet. Lit.
Give that bonus the intimidate.
Yeah, probably, right?
You wish to continue. Lips.
Let's put a yellow dot on Toshi. is just sort of
How
gonna
about
look.
this one?
Oh god. Yeah, okay.
There we
that's
go.
fair. Mood.
Ninja.
Mood.
And then
Yeah, and is going to take an attack at Solomon
Mhm.
with the sap that he has in his hand. Wow.
So they're carrying weapons. That meets my AC.
It's a natural 20. The hell does a sap do? I didn't expect 1d6.
It puts a hole in a person.
Oh wow.
No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's like.
no, it's a stick.
Yeah, it's basically a stick wrapped in leather.
I must
like
be thinking of a
sock
sigh.
with a sock full of sand is
So-
basically a sap.
It's soap on a rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it does. It certainly does. What is his oh, okay, cool, lit. Fucking fantastic. You take 6 points of non-lethal damage, my dude.
Okay.
And
Just
it's your
bonk.
turn. If you just want to... Yeah.
Right. I'd like to bull rush him back into the room behind. So, directly on the line as I am through the doorway, which I'm presuming is open, and I want to stop over here.
That's going to be pretty difficult because technically you have to bull rush him in a direct line backwards, but you can try and put him through the wall if you want.
No, I'm not really.
Cause damage.
Yeah.
I'm not really wanting to kill him. Right. One.
The other dude's already dead.
non-lethal
I mean, I think that shit's passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a non-lethal round of flurry of blows. Go for it. Yeah.
That'll be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk.
Sweet. How many points
Sorry,
of damage
my
did you?
sheet is
No,
really
you're so
slow.
fine. How many points of damage did you say you did? Toshi?
16.
16. Jesus. Okay.
And it was a bad roll, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Just, he actually does manage to dodge out of the way of the first hit, but the second one smacked, catches him right in the jaw, and he just drops like a sack of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we out of combat?
You are in fact out of combat, yeah.
Can I leap over the table to the one that Toshi just took down and see if I can, with my wand of Cure Light Wounds, I want to do a heal check first and see if I can, like, is he alive enough to be cured and not die?
All right. Go ahead and roll me a heal check. Yeah, I like that.
Toshi just watches this happen.
Yeah, Toshi's just like, what are you doing? Just leave him there.
Toshi's definitely smart enough to realize that the only way that Vorin knew there was people there is because they were evil.
Yeah. So Toshi
So-
isn't exactly concerned
Yeah.
about saving their lives.
Yeah.
Toshi and Sarah, right? That's her
You
wife.
can't feel a pulse, and you can't see him breathing.
Wow.
But there's a lot of blood. But there doesn't seem to be too much blood.
I'm gonna try at least once to heal
Yeah,
him.
go for it. Go ahead and
save
roll
his
me
life.
a use magic device.
Sorry, battling
Oh,
with
you're
sheet.
so fine.
Natural one.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna bleed out. So you bonk him with the stick and nothing seems to happen. At that point, I am going to roll a fortitude save for the poor dude bleeding out on the ground.
Wait, the knocked out one or the dead one?
The dead one. Yeah, it just keeps bleeding.
Isn't an 18 what you need
Did
to
the charge
use it?
go off?
No, it's a 20.
20. DC 20.
20.
No, the charge did not get used.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it until the charge gets used.
Yeah, cool.
You're
Go
gonna
ahead and
kill
roll
him
me.
from bludgeoning him with the wand.
Sweet. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you just can't quite get it to go off.
Toshi,
He's still bleeding. He is still bleeding. He hasn't stopped bleeding. So you're
Toshi
like pretty
takes
sure
takes
he's
the
still
wand
alive.
Oh, he's got
and
it.
just
Solomon's got it.
yeah, no, Toshi's going to take the wand from Solomon. Just try to use it. I
So
think
Solomon,
Solomon.
in the last moment, Solomon does get a heal off. So go ahead and
never mind.
roll. Go ahead and roll. Use magic device, Toshi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Both of you roll 1d8.
Oh.
Well, Toshi wasn't going to take it out of his hand if he was doing it. It was going to be didn't work. Didn't
yeah.
work.
You didn't really see any change after Solomon's. The bleeding stops. Wow.
Wow.
I would having
Um,
healed the guy and the bleeding stopped. Can I try again to check on his condition?
Just go ahead and roll me a heal check.
Toshi turns visible again with the dagger still in hand. Just like, just are you
Yeah.
not like that? Just like off to the side.
He is alive and stable, but very
Awesome.
unconscious.
And Solomon is going to look at Toshi.
That's it. Go on.
We're talking about this later.
No, we're not, hun.
So what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing now? Like, you have two unconscious tieflings.
I have 5 ropes with me. I'm going to
Yep.
tie one up with one rope and tie the other one up with one
Sweet.
rope.
No
And
issues.
put
It's
them on the
50 foot
tables.
long.
Yeah. You can tie them both together
But I-
with the 50-foot long rope if you
Right.
want.
Just use
Toshi
one
give some
rope.
pointers.
Yeah. Between the two of you guys, no issues whatsoever.
Toshi's trained in this. Wink, wink.
I think I'm going to tie them up separately because they
Yeah.
look like twins.
Yeah.
And that suggests to me that they're going to be doing some weird shit. If I tie them together, they'll work cooperatively.
Yeah, up to you, man.
Is there a chair in here?
There is like half a dozen chairs. Yeah.
Toshi just grabs one, tosses Solomon the keys, and goes like, "If you hear something from upstairs, go check on it. I'm going to be watching these two." And Toshi's just going to sit there, flipping their knife, waiting for one of them to wake up
Yeah.
while sitting in
cool.
the chair.
Cool. You heal non-lethal damage at 1 point per hour. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. About 2.5 minutes later, you hear a message from Saf. Toshi, if I could get the both of you please upstairs, we need some help.
I think they need help.
You think?
Toshi stands up, points the dagger to the stairway, and goes, "Away we go," and starts marching their way up.
Yeah.
Since I've got the keys, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Since I have the keys, I'm going to floor it up. And I don't know. Should I stop for the first door, Toshi, or should I just go straight through it?
Unlock it first, and then you walk through.
Well, you don't know that it's locked.
That's the point.
Closed. Assume it's locked.
Solomon's not going to assume it's locked because he is a 16-year-old kid now thinking about his friends upstairs who have just called for help, and he's going to try and go straight through the door.
Gigantic mood.
Yeah,
cool. The door is locked. You definitely hit your head as you tried. You know how you try to open a door and you like crumple yourself up against it. I may or may not have done that way too many times to count. Your brain and your hand just doesn't turn the doorknob properly, and you like sort of crumple yourself up against it. And you open the door and you like stumble through. I'm very clumsy, guys.
Solomon,
I have. Yo.
Are you sure you don't want to try the doorknob first?
All right, fumble with the keys.
Yeah. So after taking probably a good minute or two with the door Kidding. We're gonna call
That's
this.
10 rounds.
We are going to call this round 1. So, Vorin and Saf also need to roll initiative at this point. Actually, I think Saf's got 20.
I feel bad for those two, honestly. They had no idea what was waiting for them on the other side.
None at all. They were first level rogues. Like,
Boof.
oof.
And Toasty just walked in and went,
Did Grayst have a initiative?
I'm just you, but better.
He did at the door. And it was like 7?
7.
4.
We'll go
It
with
was 4. It was 4.
Well,
And
you
mine was
re-rolled,
3.
so I'm gonna have him re-roll.
Yeah, that's cool.
What is it? 1 plus 3?
Man, he has a nice stack.
3 plus 1.
So it was plus
So
1.
What rogue has a +1 to dexterity?
A level 1 like NPC.
Sounds like a bitch move to me.
Alright, let's sending
Bastard.
Look at what you need to
top of the
achieve my
round.
power.
Saf is going to, and she's like, Vorin, are we killing? What are we doing?
Just get him down. Preferably don't. Actually, use equal force is what I'll say.
Use equal force.
Use equal force.
Fireball.
Fireballs the entire room. Okay. Use equal force. Go ahead and roll. Sorry.
Which currently is. He's trying to kill me. So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Roll what?
Nothing. Actually, I've changed my mind.
Roll deck save.
That's not
Toshi,
helpful.
you hear an explosion from the top of the from the next story up.
Roll me a d3. I can't. Actually, no, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry for this, dude. You see Saf sort of mutter and point a finger at Grayst, and like a streak of red light streams out and hits Grayst. Rough. 14 versus touch AC. And I'm like 90% sure that hits.
And flat-footed.
It doesn't matter. Oh wow. Wait, what did you roll to hit before, Warren? Oh yeah, 25, yeah. Super easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good.
17.
As out of Saf's finger, a scorching ray just blasts Grayst right dead center in the chest and seems to immolate him from the inside out.
Hot.
That's pretty hot.
Honestly.
There is a rotting, charred smell in the air.
Well, lad, well done.
Sorry, was that too much?
It was fine. I wasn't aware that you could do that, but
yeah. It's not very often, not many times. Yeah.
All things considered, you did well.
Thank you.
So
we're gonna continue in initiative order. So Vorin, what are you doing?
I'm going to step over to Saf
Mhm.
and tap on the door with my hammer.
There's
And
no response.
open up.
Yeah, no response.
All I'm going to do for now.
All right, Toshi, what are you doing?
Is the door unlocked?
The door is not unlocked. Solomon will have to unlock it.
So am I gonna get the keys? So she takes the keys.
Yeah, no worries.
I can't hear you, Toll.
Yeah, don't forget to
Talk.
push to talk.
Sorry, yes. I would toss them to Toshi since she's in front of me.
Yeah, no worries.
Unlock the
Super
door.
easy. Unlock the door. Awesome. Door is unlocked.
Wonderful. Open.
Open up the door. No problem. You can't see what's inside the room up the top there as well. But yeah, middle room seems to be empty. You do see candlelight from the bottom room on the left-hand side there, and you hear sort of something moving around, a little bit agitated at this point, in the top room there.
Does this seem like a stair? Does this actually
You
seem
have
like a stairwell?
no idea. It has the same sort of feel and spacing as the other doors. You have no idea what's on the other side of that door.
Does also have these.
Yeah. So roll me just a straight knowledge engineering check.
Oh, I'm not bad at those though. Not good at them, but I'm not bad. One sec, my character sheet decided to close, so it has to load now.
All good.
Knowledge engineering.
Cool. So
So all
between the
doors have
spacing,
windows on them.
yeah. So between the spacing of the doors and the way that the walls are built, you can tell that each and every one of these rooms have the same dimensions. The only one without a window in it is the one directly across from you.
Let's go check that one.
It's locked.
Unlock.
Cool. And that'll be
Unlocked.
your turn. Solomon, what are you doing?
I'll step into the room and seeing all the doors, I'm going to yell just as loud as I can. Vorin! Saf! See if I get a response.
Yeah. So yelling through some timber. Yeah, it's pretty easy to hear. Sounds like there's a floor below you.
I'll just talking is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just upstairs. I'll call it.
Yep. Cool. Upstairs.
Cool. So that would be that. I would be holding the rest of my turn. Yeah.
Okay. What for?
Anything interesting that happens.
Yep.
I'm just.
So
that's
you've used a move action, so you have to actually hold an action now with a specific trigger.
All right. If anyone comes running out, I'm going to attempt to knock them out.
Yeah, done.
Yep.
Love it. It's Saf's turn, and Saf is going to delay. Vorin. You get no response from the other side of the door.
I'm going to activate my stone strike and try to break down the door.
Brilliant.
I'm going
Okay.
to. So I'll ask Saf to step aside.
Yep.
And then I'll move back so that I'm at my 10 feet away. And I want to whack the door.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I ignore hardness. Hey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
An 11 and 15 too, because I get a +1 from stone strike.
Okay, cool. Have you seen that movie where what's his name?
The Shining.
The Shining. The Shining? Instead of an axe, it's a gigantic hammerhead. And the screaming roar. And you see, as you pull it out, you see sort of in the back of the, sort of the room kind of thing. Aaron Habe. Just sort of wide-eyed and, like, shitting himself. Ah! Rest in peace, headphone users, sorry.
I had been planning a Shining the whole time.
Yeah. Just buzz. Yeah, he's terrified.
I'm going to say, if you were a little bit more cooperative, you might not be so scared.
Is there a reason why we're still on initiative?
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
Because it's his turn. And
should be Saf's turn.
yeah, Saf is going to ask, what do you want to do with this one?
I don't want to kill him.
You don't?
No.
Right. Give me a moment. And you see Saf pull out a large book and just start flicking through pages. Right. And you see Saf start to mutter, and you see like a swirl of sort of like a pinky purple sort of energy, like sort of like emanate out from the spellbook. Saf is going to spend a point and drop Scorching Ray. And prepare Arcane Glitter Dust. Egg Glitter Dust instead.
Better KO them quickly before Toshi gets there.
Right. Cool. Jesus. Okay. Oh damn. Alright. Habe is going to disappear from view.
Cool.
Sort of steps to your left. Sort of looks like he's going sort of further into the room, kind of thing. Toshi.
Toshi goes to the door.
Yeah, for sure. You go through the door and staircase up. So how cool is that?
Yeah.
You could probably make it to the top of the stairs if you so wish, but you probably can't unlock the door on this turn.
Okay.
We're
Toshi's going to say to the y'all doing okay?
Fine.
fine. Just had a shining moment. It's all good. Solomon, your turn.
Did Vorin respond loud enough for me to know that they're upstairs? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll be following Toshi.
Yeah, cool. No worries.
And yeah, that's it.
Cool. Vorin, there's a hole big enough. There's a hole in the door big enough for you to basically just like kick the rest of the door in, and you'll be fine. I'll even consider, since it's a broken door, I'll consider it the kicking the door in part of your move action. Because technically you absolutely obliterated it. And as you step into the room, so glad you stepped right where you did. Because Habe is standing immediately to your left and is going to swing out with a dagger. Does 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Just shanks.
Habe's seen things.
Terrible things. Habe wants to murder somebody.
He's about to be
You
murdered.
take 2 points of damage.
I take no damage.
You take no damage.
I'm
So
able to-
the dagger sort of like it definitely should have hit something vital. Like probably like a gap in your armor somewhere. Do you wear a helmet?
No.
No. So probably would have hit you right in the cheek. Right? Just jams it straight towards your face. It hits your like hard skin and skates off and leaves like just a white scratch. And you see Habes just sort of like
make a combat move check to grab that
since
and
it,
hang on to it. It's
you
my
can
turn.
yeah, I was about to say
It's an attack of opportunity.
yeah, instead of your normal attack, you can definitely do that if you so wish. So you don't want to try and like grapple, or do you want to try and disarm? Never mind.
No, I just wanted to grab it and sort of hold it there and be like,
Yeah, right. It'd probably be
do
more
you
of a
really
grapple.
want to do this?
Yeah. So
Never mind, though.
you try and grab it, but he's like frantic, and that's making him a little bit more unpredictable. Cool. So that Saf steps forward and is going to
Throw glitter in his eyes. Actually, that would be a really painful thing to have happen.
Yeah.
Could you imagine somebody making a glitter gun, but it actually uses gunpowder and not like compressed air?
All of the glitter would burn up.
it's just-
Depends on the glitter. Depends on the glitter.
Saf is going to cast
either
this
going to-
spell, and you see a bluey sort of grey, like wispy, reminiscent of the shadows kind of thing, kind of color smoke effect sort of fill their hand as they take a step forward, and that is where they're going to sit for now. Habe is going to, emboldened by his last attack, going to take another attack at you. Actually,
Emboldened.
no, not really emboldened. Well, not emboldened.
That went so well for you, didn't it?
In shitting himself.
Terrified. Let's be honest. I was going to actually try and attack Saf through the door. Ooh. Could have hit you.
How can he do that?
I mean, technically, Saf's only got technically,
Partial cover.
yeah, partial
No.
cover. So it'll be like a
Is it
20
5 foot or 10 foot though?
diagonally.
Yeah.
I usually count that as 5 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, the first diagonal is
Yeah,
5
first
foot.
diagonal's
the
always
next
5 foot.
diagonal's
The next one's 10. So technically, 10.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always hit you with a natural 20 instead if you want. You get to make the call. Is Saf gonna get stabbed, or are you gonna get stabbed?
I just didn't understand how he was reaching around past me through a door to stab somebody.
Yeah, cool. You've convinced me you're gonna get stabbed.
Cool. That's fine.
Don't you have a 25% chance negation chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
do.
needs to roll.
Yeah.
Needs to
Oh
roll
yeah,
10.
no, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
So 25 and
25 or
under.
under you fail.
I fail. Ooh, normal hit.
Not a crit.
Alright. You take no damage as he sort of slashes at you again, and you probably just like put your hand up at this point, and like it like you hear a chink of like metal hitting stone. As you just like block.
Learn when to give up.
Make either a diplomacy or intimidate check. Totally up to you.
They're both exactly the same.
Fantastic. However,
intimidate.
how would you like to approach this?
It would be diplomatically.
Diplomatically. Fantastic.
Diplomatically with a gun.
Cool.
The frustration
just
showing on your
wild,
face.
frustrating panic just in his eyes. You're not even sure he heard you. Toshi, your turn.
Toshi, unlock the door.
Yeah, cool. Door's unlocked.
Toshi, open the door.
Opens the door. You see Saf standing in front of a broken down door, and you see Vorin on the other side of the door, facing sort of towards your direction ish.
What actions do I have left?
Probably a move action.
So I've used my swift and move,
You've probably got
standard.
a swift action, but yeah, you've used your standard action.
5, 10. Toshi's gonna peek in and go, Vorin, do you need help?
No.
Nope, not from you.
Just don't.
So she's gonna step right there and go like, oh, hello.
Oh, hello there. Hello there.
Do we have a problem?
So she would probably see the dagger on.
Oh
hand.
yeah. Dagger, just yeah. You definitely see that just stopped, and like, you know what? I'm probably actually gonna allow you to just grab that dagger, just kind of thing.
It seems like we did have a problem here.
Yeah, used to have a problem. Toshi, go ahead and roll me a perception check,
Okay.
as the door next to you really stinks. There's something trying to get out of there.
We got another one.
Solomon, your turn.
I think Solomon wouldn't be listening to much. he wouldn't be calm at this point. So he's going to step around to here. And since he can't get a clear attack against the thing on the other side of the wall that Vorin is fighting, and bearing in mind all that Solomon can see as a dagger, he's going to try and punch through the wall.
Okay. I'm very glad I have the wall hardness still up. Go for it. Yeah.
I really want this to work. I
so badly want this to work as well. Cool. So you just bang, and like the entire sort of like 5-foot sort of section of wall shudders, and you see one of the planks. It's not quite broken, but another hit might do it.
No.
Can he see me through that?
Oh yeah. No, you can't see through it yet.
Oh man, okay.
1, maybe 2 more hits, and you'll be able to reach through that, no issues.
Did you take a 5-foot step?
No,
he would have had to move at least 10 feet.
Damn.
Yeah,
I was hoping for that full round.
Yeah, nah,
Just
unfortunately not.
Grabs through the wall.
Yep. Alright. Vorin.
You guys have to go to shit on me.
Every time.
Just...
Not Toshi's fault this time.
No, not this time.
Can I just punch him?
Yeah, sure, go for it, dude.
Bonk.
There is a standard melee attack.
Mm-hmm. It's a gauntlet? Oh.
Yeah. Go for it.
So was this lethal or non-lethal?
This will be lethal, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't make it non-lethal.
Yeah.
I don't
Punch?
Yeah.
No, punching is, no matter what, it's non-lethal unless you have the feet, in which case
Don't
it's
you
lethal.
have a gauntlet? I thought you said you had a gauntlet.
Yeah, my armor covers my hands. So
That's
it would be an armored hand punching him.
It's fine. Go ahead and roll damage. Or is it? It's like 1d3, isn't it?
Yeah, 1d3.
Yeah, 1d3 plus your strength. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it lets you deal lethal rather than non-lethal.
3.
Nice. Just square smack right in the face. Saf is going to reach out. His head snaps back, hits the wall behind him. He's a little dazed for sure. Saf is going to move through and roll an acrobatics check to avoid attacks of opportunity. Nope, wrong. Ew. Yikes. Ooh, it's gonna get shanked. And I don't think that actually hits. It actually does. It does hit.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
So it should be 1d4 plus 1. And that is... What's the concentrate... Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Easily easily doesn't lose the spell.
Well, was she moving? Were they moving and then casting a spell?
already had
She was
cast the
holding a
spell,
spell.
holding a spell.
They were.
Oh,
And
okay.
holding the spell.
Yeah, so Saf reaches out and is going to attempt a touch attack on Aaron Habe. 18 will in fact hit. So, mega inflict wounds. It's a spell of their own creation. Okay. You see 69. Nice. Nice. You see Habe, the gaunt, sort of hollowed out cheeks, like he's not like old, but he's middle aged and he's like not super well taking care of himself, I guess. Just looks incredibly tired now. And is in fact considered fatigued. What the hell does fatigued do?
Nasty stuff.
-2 strength and dex. Whew. Ouch. Toshi, what are you doing? I'm just gonna hang out.
Do you guys want help?
No.
No, we're good.
I think there's a stinky thing trying to get out of this room.
Brace yourself for that.
I mean, like, I have the keys.
You
Do we
have
want
the
to
keys
deal with-
already, yeah.
Let it out.
Okay. Just gonna flip the dagger around. I have a clear shot into here, correct?
It has come to my attention that there is so much cover there that you would probably not be able to hit regardless of how hard you try.
So she's just gonna take a 5-foot step forward.
Same deal there. That's why Saf moved.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Just
there's the doorway,
because
and then
there's the doorway,
Vorin.
and then he's sort of back in the corner as far as he can. It's gonna be, I would say, it's full cover.
Full cover?
Yeah.
Even from like right here?
Between the door, the wall, Vorin, and
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's full cover. Which is actually half the reason why I decided to attack Vorin instead of Saf.
5, 10, 20 to move right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Are you sure you don't want help?
No, he can't even hurt me.
I mean, like, this shouldn't hurt then. Bunk.
Okay. Unarmed
Would
strike.
I be? No. Back a dagger.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna count that as like improvised weapon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to deal non-lethal damage with.
Oh, okay. So it's a
lethal weapon,
-4
meaning
to your attack then. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Done.
So pretty much me being unproficient with it.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Yeah.
also flanking, so it's the +2. Fuck.
Yeah. No, that's definitely not gonna hit.
Damn.
Solomon. Let's go.
One full flurry through the wall.
mate.
I just want to go through the wall.
Let's go. Brilliant. Just buzz. And everyone on the inside, you just see the wall, the first hit, just a thunderous, just buckles in, and then the second hit, sprays like wood splinters everywhere, and you just see Solomon just trying to reach through the wall at this dude, just like punch through the wall, grab him, and rip him out of the wall. Help me!
Intimidate?
Yeah.
He no longer has cover.
Yeah, look. To be fair, if you were trying to pull him out of this wall, it would be like trying to push a square peg through a round hole. You could do it. There's definitely going to be bits missing on the other side.
I don't think we care at this point.
Look. Vorin, it's your turn.
following Toshi's request.
Oh yeah. You just hear the sound of like liquid splashing on wood.
We smell another ghast.
Yeah.
If you're half as smart as you pretend that you are, you would surrender now. I'm going to hold my axe up to his chin. Hammer up to his chin.
It just sort of looks around and just drops the dagger and just like drops to his knees. And he's like, I'm sorry, crying, like pathetic, cowardly crying, just begging for mercy. I'm so sorry, please don't kill me.
Solomon, can you knock him out?
He's like, wait, no, wait, it wasn't my fault.
I'm gonna.
You better start talking then, because
what?
you tried to stab me twice. You hurt my friend.
What's in that room over there? Start talking.
It's which one? What?
Uh-oh. Say that again. My computer lagged.
Did you said just like stuttering and stammering? I was like, which one?
Toshi points to this one.
It's a were-rat. Its name's Pidgeot.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You were really fond of keeping diseased things around, weren't you?
I'm trying my best to cure them, but like it's not my fault. I wanted so bad. I wanted so bad to do good, but it's not. This is not cheap running a hospital like this. And
Put your
I had
arrogance aside and know what you can and can't achieve.
I had a benefactor. He came and he said he would pay for all of the treatment, and it was his fault.
What was his fault?
Everything.
What does everything mean?
Everything. Keeping Grayst and waiting for him to succumb to the ghoul fever.
So you knew what was going on?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. His name is Kaizalu.
How you spell that?
Fucking terrified, Solomon, and he is 100% being honest with you. Just he's spilling the beans. Caizarlu. Kaizalu.
And would this be the same person that told Grayst that I would come and visit him?
No. Grayst was brought to us by the guard.
Yeah.
Kaizalu is here. He's in the basement. Well, he may be. He might still be there.
Good to know. Would that explain whatever the evil presences I felt downstairs were? Do you guys remember anything downstairs?
Those were two tiefling that tried to attack us.
They're
both alive. Yes.
Okay, good. I'm proud that you guys didn't kill them.
They're Gortys and Gurnak.
I'm just going to give Toshi a look.
Gortys and Gurnak.
Gortys and Gurnak, yeah. They were orderlies.
They're evil.
Look, they were slaves from Cheliax. They stowed away. They've done some pretty horrible stuff, and I tried to help. I wanted to help.
After moving through Cheliax, I can tell you that doing horrible things to many of those slavers do not make you a bad person.
But continuing to... they did it too. But let's move on. They're not dead. Thankfully.
They should be happy for that.
While you guys are talking to him, I'm going to be whipping out rope and I'm going to be starting to tie him up.
Yeah. Okay.
From the feet, winding him up like a spider.
Oh yeah. Love it.
Toshi's standing over him with a knife, smiling.
He's terrified.
The most terrifying look on Toshi's face. If three people weren't here, this guy would be
easily
dead.
Yeah.
What did Kalu want or whatever?
Kaisalu.
Azalu.
He
No,
has.
see.
He hasn't. He came here, and he had a. He said that he would. Said that he would pay. He said that he would pay for the expenses. He wouldn't meddle in the day-to-day affairs, but.
What did he want? What does he want out of that?
Well, he said was materials
Is it material components?
of a sort.
Bodies.
Yeah.
Or what? Do you know?
He creeps me out. I try to stay as far away from him as possible. He disposes of bodies for me if there are any unfortunate accidents with patients. He takes care of the bodies. He stays in the basement and he pays all the bills and he doesn't come out.
Can I please knock this one out?
I don't understand. He wants bodies. You're not sure what for. How many bodies have you given him? How many people have you let die by mistreatment?
I
Because
did my
exactly
best.
what you've done. It's
Your
exactly
best
what
was
you've
my
not
done.
good
best.
enough.
How many people?
4.
Did he tell you how many bodies he wanted?
He didn't.
When were these bodies received by him?
For the last year.
Interesting. It's not a
So
hurried
he
process.
doesn't need them fresh.
Oh no, not of course not.
He
Gesturing
has-
to
They
what's
were.
probably
Sorry.
gesturing to what's probably very much a ghoul in the hallway. It's like,
He was
Yeah,
if you're doing things like that,
He was
don't
very
need them.
interested in Grayst, and I don't know what happened to Grayst. What I told you about him was mostly true. He was driven insane. Ghoul fever doesn't drive someone insane. He was driven insane by some kind of trauma.
Yeah.
I was trying to help him cure him of that. I would have taken him to the church and gotten him cured of the ghoul fever if I could, but Kaisalu made me swear not to.
Hmm.
Would have been significantly easier for you to cure him of his madness
I know.
if he was cured of his ghoul fever first.
I know. Like I said, I could have cured him. I didn't lie to you about that.
I don't understand how you could be so brash and arrogant and bullish if you are genuinely trying to do the right thing.
I've had to do things that I'm not proud of through his orders. If I don't do what he says, all of this goes away. I go away.
And I
don't
think
wanna
that would
be
help
his.
a lot
I
more
don't
people.
want to. I don't want to be his next experiment.
Yeah, okay.
But she's walking
Roll
down
me
the
sense
stairs.
motive.
Done with this.
Yeah, no worries.
Where's my mouse gone?
Nope.
For the first time, he's being honest with you. He was forced to do a lot of things, and he does believe that he could have cured Grayst, if not for the ghoul fever. Like he's very aware that what he's done is evil, and just not good in any way. But he was trying, and he was doing his best.
Considering circumstances.
Considering the circumstances, yes. And you do feel like he is under, like, under duress.
Yeah.
Not just from you, but from another outside force. He seems to be equally terrified of both you and this Kaizalu guy.
Yeah. I will be taking you in to the sheriff.
You just see his face just fall, and he nods.
You have done horrible things, like you said, even if it was under extenuating circumstances. Something like this, what you were trying to do here, could be very useful in the church, even if you're not a particularly religious person yourself.
I did have the best of intentions when I started.
How long ago did you start?
12 years?
Here.
No. Here. 3 years. But I'd finally saved up enough to build this place. And it cost me everything. Everything I had. The construction went over budget, and it cost me everything. I'd finally gotten what I wanted. I'd finally gotten my dream had finally come true, and I couldn't pay to run it. That's when Kaizalu showed up.
Okay. For now, all I can do is take you in.
He just nods.
I would like to help you in another way later.
Nods again.
If you do want to continue doing this,
He
and
nods, sort of
probably
hopefully.
You will cooperate with
Yes,
us.
of course.
You will lose that ridiculous attitude that you had.
He's a broken and beaten man.
Yeah.
Like, he'll do whatever the hell you say right now.
You're going to stay right here. We're going down to the basement.
Just be careful. I don't know what he does down there. I don't go down there.
We're going down to the basement. If we don't make it back, your best bet's probably to get out of here.
That would be hard. He's currently tied up.
Yeah. As Vorin finishes talking to him. Yeah, as
Jesus.
Vorin finishes talking to him, I gag him with the last bit of rope and finish tying him up.
Yeah, done.
And then
Easy. Love it.
Yep. I pick him up and carry him over and lay him down on what appears to be a table.
Yeah, cool. So how about I give you the central feature of this room is a large operating table. There is a cabinet along the north wall, exceptionally well stocked with all manner of obscure and frightening looking surgical tools. Go ahead and roll me a heal check, Vorin. Ooh, I wish you hadn't succeeded that. The surgical tools are both well used and unnecessarily invasive.
Cool. Is it wrong to steal from a madman? Are they metal?
He should be.
They
He
are
should
metal,
be happy
yes.
Toshi walked away. He should be so happy Toshi walked away.
They're surgical. They're like surgical steel. They're really well made.
I'm gonna take them.
Yeah.
And
You're really doing that now.
Yep. As I'm putting them in the bag of holding, I'm going to just say to Ebor that these will be broken down and cleansed of what sins you've caused with them and reforged into something to protect the people of this town rather than harm them.
He's gagged, so there's no response.
So, yeah, I'm not expecting a response.
Yep.
Don't even look at him while I'm saying it.
Fair.
I would like to know more about this were-rat, so I'm going to ask Vorin about were-rats.
Out of character. Just don't fucking touch it.
Yeah, I mean,
Should we be worried about the were-rat getting out and eating him?
You'll be fine.
I don't think any of us would really care.
Hey, Tom.
Amount.
Tom, just open the
Yeah?
door. Just open the door.
No.
What can I roll to try and know something about
A
that.
great question. What the hell?
Oh, she has the keys.
Toshi does have the keys.
She's like well and truly gone by the looks of this. She's
Oh yeah, Toshi's downstairs. What's Toshi doing while I try and figure out
murdering.
Toshi's
people.
sitting on the table.
lycanthropy?
Toshi's sitting on the table, swinging their legs, and just like watching the two bodies dagger into the table.
Yeah, no, but definitely.
But Solomon, growing up in Karamaga, would have come across talk about were animals in the
yeah, definitely.
Undercity.
Just
So he
trying
might know
to-
something from like Dungeoneering or local.
It might be
I'm surprised you didn't
Dungeoneering.
try to go talk to Toshi about it.
Actually, Saf's probably a better person to ask than.
Yeah, true that. I forgot you were there, Saf.
My thought would be that it's an
That's
arcane
okay.
thing because it's a magical disease, but
I would say it would be in nature, but I think it would depend on the origin of the lycanthropy.
natural lycanthropy, nature, curse, no lycanthropy, arcana.
Would that be arcane?
Mm.
I vote Dungeoneering.
Okay. Weirdly, technically, it's knowledge local
Fair.
because it's a humanoid.
Yeah.
I have
however,
knowledge local.
I like knowledge arcane.
I feel like it can
because
be
of the
interchanged
curse
for that.
thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
tend to agree. So
I
Solomon, go
have
ahead and roll
knowledge
me
arcane.
knowledge local.
Actually, I could argue knowledge occult.
Depends.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Shit. What is it with this?
Fantastic. What would you like to know about lycanthropes?
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
Is it
So,
really
Everything
like-
currently important.
not lycanthropes, but like, yeah, I guess they are lycanthropes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are
no.
these
Lycanthropes are humanoids with the ability to turn into animals and animal humanoid hybrid shapes. Natural lycanthropes are born with the ability and have perfect control over their shapeshifting. Afflicted lycanthropes contract this ability like a curse or disease. They sometimes change form involuntarily. You know that it can be cured, but usually it's quite difficult, depending on how long they have been afflicted for. Look.
You can catch lycanthropy.
Yeah. You can definitely, depending, you can definitely catch it. The most common way of contracting lycanthropy is catching it from the bite of or a scratch of a lycanthrope. So, if this thing was to bite or scratch you, you might contract lycanthropy.
Right. I'm just going to check this dude lying on the table for scratch marks that are not obviously us.
There isn't any.
Great.
So yeah,
leave it alone. That sounds what that's all.
Yep, I would say leave it alone, and we're going to need some specialists to come and deal with this later.
Wait, real question?
Yeah, no, yeah, you are the specialist.
Real question.
Question.
Does this solidify Solomon thinking Toshi is a lycanthrope?
Oh, it 100% would.
That actually begs the question: are kitsune technically just lycanthropes?
I think technically they are
I
like
told you
natural
were a
lycanthropes. Yeah, I think like technically.
And here you were trying to lie to Solomon and say, no, you're not a lycanthrope, you're not a werewolf. I'm like, yes, you are. I know you are.
Well, guess
technically
it's time for you
a
to try,
form
then.
of lycanthrope, I guess. Yeah. Okie dokie.
We
so,
need to go down to the
yeah,
basement.
what are you guys doing?
I guess there's no point closing the door on this room.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm
gonna. Are we going all the way downstairs?
Yeah. Before we leave the
then
room, I'm going to repeat to Abel,
Aaron Habes.
Aaron Habe, that's him.
Yep.
Stay here, and we will get you out later.
I'm gonna
He
wait
just
for
sort of
Vorin
just
to leave.
gagged with rope and just looks down at himself, like completely bound.
I'm gonna wait until Vorin walks out of the room. Then I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna carry him downstairs with me and put him on one of the other tables that the. So there's 3 tables downstairs.
Yeah.
One with a tiefling, one with a tiefling, and one with this guy.
Yeah, done.
Okay.
Easy.
I'm just gonna be shaking my head as we walk downstairs.
Yep.
So did either of these rooms ping evil from memory?
No.
The were-rat pinged evil.
The were-rat pinged evil, and no, neither of those rooms in the middle floor pinged evil at all.
Cool. So I'm going to come around here and check what this hallway is.
Hey, look at that! There's a door.
Cool. I'll check that door. Open. Check that room.
Whoops. Let's get rid of the turn order for a moment. So open it up, and there is a door on the far side. This room contains a few oiled raincoats hanging on pegs, and the floor is pretty muddy and dirty. There's nothing
Entry
else.
room?
Yeah, it seems to be of some sort.
Cool. I'm back around here. Did you guys look through the rest of the rooms here before you came upstairs? No? Okay.
Toshi's just
This door is
staring.
still open, yeah?
Yeah, it's still open. You have a look through, and dusty tailoring supplies, including bolts of plain cloth and boxes of sewing supplies, vie for space in this cluttered room with food and water stores. Seems to be just storage.
Tailoring supplies, I wonder.
Abe would be the best person to ask.
Mm.
And Toshi's staring at him.
Yeah. He's just sort of meeting your eyes, like he's scared shitless.
He doesn't even roll it insight to know that
I'm
Toshi
gonna just open up
is.
both of those rooms. Each of these small bedrooms serves one of the 2
Kill him.
orderlies as a place to sleep. Yep, you're fine. That door is locked.
That'll be his office.
Hoshi,
Yes.
can you come unlock this door, please?
Fine.
Fine. My gosh.
No. This is like a oddly calm from Toshi.
Yeah.
And Toshi will unlock the door.
Cool. You head on through.
It's his bedroom.
Yeah. There's a chair and a bed and a desk. The chair, it looks more used than the bed or the desk. Honestly, the bed looks like it hasn't been used in about a week and a half, maybe 2-3 weeks or something like that. It's been a while. On the headboard there is a small box about yay big.
I'm not going to go through his possessions.
Mhm.
Alright, are you guys ready to head downstairs? Toshi, I don't know if you were still around to hear about Kaizalu.
Nice. Good
The
good pronunciation on that one.
benefactor of this establishment
Mm.
and cause of most of Habe's misdeeds.
Misdeeds and misbehaviors.
Yeah.
This is
Apparently
what
he lives
Habe looks
downstairs.
like, by the way. He looks cranky, in general.
Hmm.
Toshi will hop off the table after
Yep.
sitting on it and whisper into Abe's ear. From my time in Cheliax, I learned how to torture people. Be glad that I don't believe in torture.
Vorin, roll me a perception check.
This is a whisper.
Yeah, I know. I know what the DC to hear a whisper across a room is. Oof. Yeah, no.
And
It does
you do
not
not
meet
meet
it.
that DC.
I love that. This makes me so happy.
And with how you treat these people, I feel like you would have learned a little bit more from taking care of slaves.
You guys definitely notice that Habe is trying to wiggle away from Toshi and not fall off the table, like trying to get as far away from Toshi as possible.
Toshi will
Toshi.
just stand straight back up and walk away after.
Yikes.
Vorin, have we seen you with this weird stonishness that you have become before, or is this new to us?
I don't know. Our
It's
relationship has been
probably
pretty rough.
new. So
Okay.
like, it's only new
In
to
which case,
me.
I'm
but
not
it's
going to offer to go in front of you. I'm like, the Stone Lord has arrived. I'm just going to like
My
leave you to tank.
Skin hasn't turned to stone yet.
Yet.
Oh, I thought you got stabbed and like left an obvious white streak and rockiness, whatever.
Yeah,
But
it
my
would've-
mistake.
It
So
just looked like
you
a
don't
scratch.
visually see a difference.
Yeah, not
just
yet.
like a-
Okay, then I would offer to go in front.
The only time you would see a difference is that the color of my blood is more grey than red.
Grey blood.
I
I
love
hope
how
I haven't seen much of your blood.
Probably seen a
But
bit.
yeah, I'd offer to go in front.
4
That's
natural 20s in a row and then a natural 1.
Yeah.
Tracks. The
dice
tracks.
hate me.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'll go.
Okay.
It's okay.
Door's locked. You unlock the door, and there is a staircase heading down.
Down, down, down.
It's good 15, 20 feet down, and then it switches back on itself.
Cool.
So allow me to just don't move your characters from. Not that
Yep,
you
my
can
character's
see them
got it.
anyway. So marching order, please. Vorin
Vorin's in front.
Vorin, Solomon.
Toshi.
and
She's
Saf.
Saf.
One deal. As you get down to the bottom of the stairs, I am going to
Ooh,
take
I
a
see a
held
corner.
action. Yeah. I'm gonna take a held action.
I see a body.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
It's an alchemist.
Where is my?
There was
That's
there was
mean.
just a. Ooh.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I just roll me a perception check, Vorin, first of all. And
Fuck.
oof. Dang.
The pixel chat picked that up properly. It didn't lick it out.
That's okay. Like sometimes it does like star out swears. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I think it depends on the what's the word? The
Severity.
yeah, well, I was gonna say accent. Alright, cool.
I wonder what happens if I say fluke. It
Fluke.
does fluke.
Yeah. Okay, so
The latest fluke.
the latest fluke. Me actually preparing a session. That's what the latest fluke is. What was I actually about to look up?
That murder spell of yours. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
Straight up murder. Yeah.
I think there's one that makes your brain explode if you have
Love
less
that.
than like 17 hit
Love
dice.
that.
Just insta dead.
I would kill.
That one too.
We round the corner and he's barred.
Let's play the bard with power word kill. That was kind of funny.
Okay. You all smell a rotten, stinking smell as a thick yellow cloud begins to fill the room. I can actually do. Solomon and Vorin, I need you both to roll me fortitude saves.
Oh, really?
Nice. Solomon, you sort of catch a whiff of like this rotting, like disgusting, stinking smell, and you're able to sort of like pull probably like your shirt or something up and like get most of it out. Vorin, however,
it's the hagfish.
Yeah, yeah. So it's going to be, you are going to be nauseated. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that means Vorin's a little bit useless. However, we are all going to roll initiative. 1 second. And go for it. Make sure you click your characters first, please. Dang, nice, Toshi. Nice initiative from
awesome,
everybody.
Then he gets a natural 20.
I love how it's from front to back. Vorin's got the worst, I've got the next, Toshi's got the third, and Saf's got the fourth. Sorry, other way around. So if you want to go first, you got to like get past 3 people.
Yeah. Saf's going to. Oh shit. Saf is going to roll a spellcraft check.
Mm-hmm.
That will work actually. And is going to. Oh no. And Toshi, you see Saf pull out a book and start flicking through pages and begin muttering under their breath, and you see that pinkish purplish sort of energy sort of like lift out of the book.
Okay.
This Saf is going to drop glitter dust and prepare arcane disruption.
Ooh. Okay.
Cool. Toshi, your turn.
Okay, Toshi seeing Vorin not feeling it. Gonna pull
You do see like a greeny yellow, sickly, disgusting smelling fog, half enveloping Solomon. You probably can't see Vorin.
No?
No.
Okay. How dark is it down there?
It's not dark, but the fog is opaque.
Okay. Toshi's gonna pull up Mask Cold Nose and try to move through.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Yay, do I get any bonuses for not trying to breathe it in?
We'll see.
Okay.
Ooh, 18. You do manage to cover your nose and mouth quite well, and where are you moving?
Right over here.
Yeah, cool.
As I move through, I vanish.
Yeah, no, perfect. Through the fog? So vanish while you're in the fog?
Yes.
Brilliant. I am just going to let you know, Toshi, that you see a door on the other side, and a elderly, bald, human, like frail human-looking dude, looking nasty. And there's like a double door that seems to swing sort of. It looks like it might swing away from you. It doesn't seem to be any lock or anything on it, but it's as you look at it, it's don't dead open inside.
Okay. Those are going to take us.
I'm not sorry.
Okay.
I've been wanting to make
So
that
you're
joke
gonna
for a
yeet a
week.
dagger.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, is that the returning one? Yeah, it is. Nice.
That is a 17. He's flat-footed.
17 will most certain indeedly hit. And...
Yep. And he gets dealt 16 points of damage.
Nasty. Takes a nasty sort of gash. It sticks into his shoulder. And, like, probably, like, for a second pins his arm to his chest and before it returns to your hand. And he sort of looks over at you.
Flips the dagger.
Yep.
You can
Solomon.
surrender if you want.
Solomon, your turn.
Alrighty. I would have followed Toshi through the cloud until I got to the square just next where she is right now.
Yeah.
When she throws her dagger at the guy, I would have stepped up just after to next to the table with the skeleton, and I'm going to do an unarmed strike, and I'm going to try and knock him out. So I'm going to use my knockout feature.
Yeah, so move your token first. Just want to see. Yeah, cool. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, so that
cool.
I would have gone in a straight line and then stepped up one.
Yeah. Well, you could step diagonally, no issues. That's so fine. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
try
I just
and use
thought I
your
wouldn't be
knockout.
able to see
Yeah,
him.
I love it.
KO.
Okay,
and let me just go and look up how knockout works.
Yeah, because that definitely hits. I'm assuming he takes the damage anyway.
1 second, I'll tell you how much the challenge is. So it's 10 plus half my level, so 10 plus 2 plus the higher of my strength or dex modifier. So let me check what that is. 10 plus 2 plus 3, so the AC is 15.
And it's a fortitude save, you said?
Sorry. Yes, fortitude save, DC 15.
Smashes it out of the park. He's hit.
Okay.
You hit, and it sort of
also
shakes his head.
He has the rogue thing that I keep forgetting what it's called. Debilitating injury, and he has a -10.
Okay, cool.
The disoriented. -2 on attack rolls, an additional -2 against me.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
-4 against me.
No worries.
Did that affect his fortitude at all?
It will not.
Nope.
No. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest, and thank you for letting me know. Vorin, what are you doing? You can't really see into the room at all.
Oh no, there was a corner there. Yeah.
Yeah, you know there was a corner there, and you can see the wall, but you can't really see the rest of the room, sort of thing.
Cool. Well, all I can do is move, so I'm just gonna try and move that way until I get out of the cloud.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
so
gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
He can't see Vorin in the cloud, can he?
5 feet, like right directly next to you, you can. So Vorin, you will see
you
him.
You said Solomon couldn't see me. When Solomon was directly behind me, half in the cloud.
Sorry, I thought I said Toshi couldn't see Vorin.
Yeah.
No, you said Solomon can't see Vorin.
Oh, I thought it. Sorry, I meant to say Toshi can't see Vorin. That's on me entirely. I'll forego the attack of opportunity this time anyway, because that's fair. But you know now.
Yeah.
Because that's on me for sure. So what are you doing? You
Right.
also see the door behind you, sort of as you step around. Don't dead open inside.
Yeah. I'm going to think to myself if there is a bunch of dead bodies in there that have been cut open and like their ribs pulled out and stuff.
Good stuff.
I can't do anything else. I could only move because I'm nauseated, but
Okay.
I should be unnauseated now that I'm out of the cloud.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no.
Fuck you.
It annoys me that the dwarf is the one that failed to save.
Yeah. I will let you
Dice
know.
hate me. Cool.
Consider yourself nauseated until I say otherwise.
Yeah.
So that's his turn. He's going to take sort of a... Actually, he's going to take a 5-foot step back. He's going to cast another spell.
He doesn't. I don't get an attack of opportunity on him
He took
for
a
him
5-foot
stepping out of
step.
range.
Correct.
Yeah.
How dare you swear at me like that, Raven? I didn't do anything to you.
What? When did I swear at you again?
Again, rough. He's going to point towards the door and make a pulling motion, and the door is going to swing open outwards as he casts whatever the one that is that opens doors.
Knock?
Yeah, that. Sure. I couldn't remember the name of it. I looked it up before, but I couldn't remember the name of it. And Vorin, behind you, you see 4 dead bodies with ribs cracked. No, I'm kidding. 4 zombies.
Zombies.
As they begin to make their way out towards the rest of y'all. Where are the zombies?
I mean, like, they would have a hard time getting through Vorin, wouldn't they?
Possibly. That would be really helpful if I could actually do something. Figure out. You know what? They're just going to go on his initiative. No. I'm going to be nice, and they're going to go bottom of the round. Yeah, bottom of the round. Oh, that's Habe. I forgot to put Habe in. So it's going to be their turn now. Their turn now, anyway. Yeah, all right. So 3 of them are going to shamble. The 3 of them are going to sort of try and get around to you. You're going to have half cover against 2 of them because yeah, half cover against 2 of them, and then one of them is going to try and be I mean, to be fair, they're all going to try and murder you. Where is the stats for these zombies? Cool. Useless. Thank you. It's fine. We're going to go a little long tonight because I want to finish this. I want to finish this combat. So I'm hoping y'all are going to enjoy this longer episode. Hang around. What the hell am I doing? Looking up zombie stats because it doesn't give them to me, so that's fine. I just would like everything handed to me on a silver platter. Thank you. Wow. Okay.
I was going to run a 7 Swords of Sin game without it being updated, and oh my gosh, it's annoying to try to find those stat
Yeah, no,
blocks.
I bet. A 22 will hit. However, that is going to be with a 50% miss chance. So 50 and under, it misses. Hits and scrapes against the wall, and some of the skin sort of is left, sort of like sliding down the wall, kind of grossly. All right, that will bring it to Saf's turn.
I've heard of knee slappers and ceiling bangers, but I've never heard about a wall slapper. Okay.
Did Seth have to do a fortitude save as well?
Oh yeah, they are definitely about to.
Or Saf.
Or Saf. Oof. Saf is going to start choking, and you hear like a
The cat puke sound?
yeah.
Hairball.
Yeah, 100%. Anyone with cats knows that sound quite well. Toshi, your turn.
Toshi gonna move over here. Lip stagger one more time. You sure you don't want to give up? Goes to stab him.
Yeah, go for it.
Fling. Fling. Right there. Attacks.
Nice.
18 points
Ouch.
damage.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
She just walks up behind him,
Yeah.
flips dagger.
Yeah.
It is reverse grip and just into the side of the skull.
Yeah. Super, super easy. Smack.
Without even looking at him.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
while moving, just think.
Yeah, easy. Bang, and then just this old frail body just crumbles to the ground. The body looks a lot smaller than you kind of like expected it to.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like this dude's probably in his late 60s, early 70s. He's old.
And
in-
Toshi just takes out
yeah,
a rag and cleans off the dagger,
yeah.
flips it back over,
Yeah, done.
ready for whatever zombie's next.
Brilliant. Solomon, your turn.
Can Solomon see that there are zombies there?
Yes, you can, yeah.
And since Solomon's still inside the little green circle of the cloud, if he walks back through the cloud, is he going to have to do another fortitude save? Or
I'm so glad you asked, because I'm trying to grab it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
good.
Need to clear drawings.
How do you do that?
Well, I can't do it at
No,
the
no,
moment
but
because
like-
it's
Sure,
What,
clear
you,
drawings. Clear all drawings, text. Yeah, done. If I click
God.
accept
I-
instead of cancel. There you go. Clear. Yeah, the spell does sort of like fade and like drop into the ground and like seep away.
okay,
The
I'm
effect
guessing
still
the
lasts.
door. Right,
Mhm.
I'm guessing the door opens towards us, not away from us.
Correct, yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Yes, yes.
So if I run up, could I slam the door shut?
You can certainly try, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, go for it. It is a double door, so you can
It's
slam
like
one
double.
half shut. So yeah, so you definitely slam one half shut.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step forwards, and then I'm gonna do a reposition with Vorin, and I'm gonna pull him out of the doorway.
no.
Okay, roll the roll the
It's-
CMB check.
I like the idea that you try to move him forward and goes, no.
No. Vorin, don't you have something that can just like root you to the ground?
Yeah. And it's a free action too.
Yeah, so you could do that if you so wish.
No.
Just,
I was
bruh.
going to anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, would I see Vorin root himself to the ground? Am I still gonna try and reposition him?
That's up to you. Would you do it before or after Solomon attempts to reposition you?
If he grabs me to move me, I would.
Cool. So it's after.
Immediately.
So yeah. So you feel
Yep.
you feel like two hands like grab you and start to just start to pull you back, and you're like no, and you sort of like lean forward, and the stone of the cobblestone ground rises up and like swarms up your legs and like grabs and sort of pulls you down, and you just set yourself. And yeah, you all see this.
Okay. I can't seem to roll my CMD, so yeah.
That's fine. You wouldn't be able to move him anyway, I don't
Roll
think.
CMB.
Yeah, CMB.
Yep, then I...
It's BA. B,
Oh,
not D,
CMB.
but
Yeah,
it's very hard
CMB
to
is like
move
your
that.
AC sort of thing.
Okay, so I've used my 5-foot step. Can I still move and attack? But I don't think I can.
No.
My turn's over, right?
Yeah. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll the CMB anyway, just to see what happens. Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is
That's
your
exactly
turn.
what it feels like when Vorin roots himself to the ground.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Warren, go for it.
Am I still nauseated?
You certainly are.
Then I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can move. If you
No,
so wish.
I can't. No, I can't.
Oh, no, that's right. You
You're
just
rooted.
rooted yourself to the ground. Amazing. Brilliant.
Mhm.
Zombies are all going to make one final attack. Natural 20, but that is on the bottom one. So, let's see if it hits or not. Below 50 misses, like before. So, that is going to be a natural...
Below 50?
Still need the...
Oh, you're so true. So
modification.
below 25, it becomes
Yeah.
a... Wow!
Normal
You need
hit.
just like a permanent displacement on you, my dude. So the crit will go through.
Yeah, that's okay. It gets up to 100% as I level up.
Amazing.
So you just can't crit me.
Or sneak attack you.
Or sneak attack me, yeah. Or
You
flank
take
me.
15 points of damage as in its death throes, the zombie reaches out and just tries to just grab your face, and you cop a scratch down like full finger, like straight down your face, and like there's
Mhm.
blood and yeah.
Yeah.
Like stone sort of like open like cracks in stone seeping grey blood, and they all collapse to the ground. And I'm just gonna delete them.
Solomon would definitely say, okay, I understand why you don't swim. Man, you're heavy.
Yeah.
I see. Cool.
Cool.
How are you
So,
guys feeling?
how are you guys feeling? Do you want to go for another few minutes, or are you happy
Yeah.
to call it there?
No, I'm happy
I
to
can keep
go.
going.
Fine.
I've had too much
Fun
caffeine
too.
tonight, so I'm ready to go.
I
Cool.
won't start until 1 o'clock
Yeah.
in the afternoon tomorrow.
Brilliant.
Yay.
We'll probably go for another half an hour or so then, if you guys are happy with that.
Yep.
Yep, happy with
Love
that.
it. Brilliant. Okay, so I can close that. Hopefully chat enjoys us going a little bit later as well. I mean, I know I would.
Oh yeah, one of my friends was telling me about the glitter gun idea
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. and how it would have actually worked.
Fair. Where are we? Okay, there we are. So the middle room, this large room combines the features of a wizard's laboratory and a catacomb. Several tables bearing bodies covered by drapes dominate the room, while tools ranging from shovels to dissection implements sit on shelves against the wall. Can anyone roll me a knowledge arcana check?
Saf.
Saf and Toshi. Wow. Wow. And
Okay, really does.
I got higher than Saf, guys.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good. So you both sort of look around and look at each other in a little bit of horror, as you both realize this is a necromancer's lab.
I prefer necromancy when it is speaking to the dead,
Hmm.
and when they're willing to. Not this place.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Is this something that I can take 10 or 20 on?
If you want to take the time. However,
Yeah,
you're not
Toshi's gonna search the room.
Yeah, cool. Jesus, I'm not even gonna bother rolling for Saf.
Yeah, I don't.
All right. Cool. Solomon, you find a wand.
I'm getting pretty good
Just
with
sort
these.
of on a bench over there. Sort of, it's rolled off and is behind the like behind it. You sort of see something like sort of sticking out the side, and you find a wand.
All right, I'm gonna wave a little bit of air into Vorin's face, assuming he's still nauseated.
Yeah.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna say to him, "Is
30
this
to
evil?"
40 seconds left. About 30 to 40 seconds later, you sort of start to regain your composure, and oh man, that stink really gets in your nose. It was a 1d4 plus 1 rounds. After you exit the cloud, you rolled a 5.
Yeah, lit.
Yeah.
I like to think that in my defensive stance, it didn't bother me so much.
Yeah,
I was still
probably
in,
not.
but
Probably not.
because I get a massive boost to my constitution.
Yeah, probably. Probably. For sure.
How much health did that dude have?
Like
Less than 30.
no, 35.
35? Oh,
Yeah,
I just
35.
murked.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, are you alive?
Okay.
Too bad.
Yeah. Alright, so there is a door on the other side of the room. However, looking into here, there are 4 remains of human zombies. The rest of the room is empty. It just looks like a storage area for the zombies kind of thing.
Okay, Doshi's gonna go up and check on the prisoners.
I did upstairs?
Solomon would definitely follow you straight away, thinking about the dude you're gonna murder.
You mean upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. They're all alive.
Mhm.
And the other 2 are still unconscious. It's only been like 5 minutes.
Y'all having fun up here?
There's no
one can
response.
answer you.
Literally no one
No.
can answer you.
Well, there could be grumbling. And then...
Yeah, that's no. There's no response.
Okay, Doshi goes back downstairs.
Okay.
Just want to make sure nobody escaped.
No. All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna. So I'm gonna drop my defensive stance.
Mhm.
Shortly after the zombies all die.
Yep.
Maybe 1 round. So you see Vorin get very tired too.
Yeah. Tired Vorin. All right. It's the depowered All Might thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Big move,
the
by the way.
A15 was the storage room.
Correct.
The
yes.
other door.
Yep.
The other door was that the other description you gave us also a place where there were zombies.
You haven't opened that door.
Doshi checks the door for traps or
Yeah, go ahead
any
and roll me a
other
perception
ones.
check.
Can I take a 20?
You
take my time?
but you don't find anything.
Okay, cool. Doshi opens the door.
Actually, I don't think you can take a 20 rolling for traps, can you?
I don't think for disarming.
Yeah, okay.
For
For finding
finding.
them. Yeah, what's your so what is it? It's a 30? Yeah, you don't find any.
Okay. Doshi checks the door.
Yep.
Is it locked, unlocked?
It seems to be unlocked.
Okay. Does it swing towards or away?
This one swings away from you.
Okay.
Sort of away and then to your left.
Yeah, Doshi opens it a tiny bit
Mhm.
and then presses themselves up against the walls. They open up the rest of the way.
Yeah, you open it up and you open up what looks to be a bedroom.
If he has silk sheets, I'm stealing them.
He certainly does not. He has a
Damn.
raggedy blanket.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. There is. It's a relatively stark room. Features a simple bed, a study table, and a plain wooden chair. On top of the desk, there is a book with a skull embossed on the front.
Well, that's going to be evil, and Solomon's going to leave the room.
Staff, is there magic in here?
So Saf sort of steps in and casts detect magic and looks around and sort of focuses on the book. Like, oh, that
I don't trust that at all.
it's a spell book.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if
Do you
I?
want to take a look? I mean, like, yeah, go for it.
So Saf heads over and focuses
concerning.
on the. Sorry,
Mildly concerning.
why?
Excited about the necromancer's spellbook.
Spells. Focuses on the spell book and flicks through, and you see a look of concern pass
Malates.
over their face, and
Just think.
Saf walks out and says, "Oh, we may have some more information on this," and sort of turns it around and shows you a sketch of the Sahedron rune.
Awesome.
Fine.
Awesome work, lad.
Yeah. Flips it back around and begins to read. And says, well, paraphrasing this this necromancer's work, it seems that he had a lot of interest in Thessalonian traditions of magic. In particular, the schools of sin magic. I don't really understand exactly what that means. However, he goes on to say, if I can find my notes. A vast empire ruled by powerful wizards, sheer size of monuments they left behind testifies their power. Yes, we know that, we know that, we know that. Yes, yes, yes. And Saf is just sort of talking out loud to themselves. Oh, that's interesting. This rune, the Sahedron rune, seems to signify the 7 virtues of rule, generally agreed among by scholars, apparently, to have been wealth, fertility, honest pride, abundance, eager striving, righteous anger, and rest. However, it also does detail the 7 schools of magic recognized by Thessalonian wizards. Divination magic was not part of that. Was not part of their. Was not recognized by them, which is interesting. He goes on to say that from what he has found, he must have found something. Oh, he's spoken to something, and then destroyed it.
Well, that's good that it's not bothering anyone, I hope.
He says that the leaders of Thassalon were far from virtuous. The classic mortal sins, greed, lust, pride, gluttony, envy, wrath, and sloth, rose from corruptions of the Thessalonian virtues of rule. In any event, the Sahedron rune was once a symbol of virtue and power, and is still a symbol of power, but however, seems to be a corruption of those virtues. Seems to symbolize the sins themselves, each point, one sin for each point, and symbolizes the empire too.
Spawn
closes the book and sort of like almost like 1,000-yard stare, like disassociating, like, oh god. Saf doesn't know anything about the Wrath Spawn. You like Saf, that was before Saf.
Yeah, well, I'd say to the others, like we dealt with the Wrath Spawn, it's looking like it might be connected somehow. I mean, it's another catacomb under the town. Not that this is under the town, but it's close enough to. The catacombs under Thistletop. It's
Yeah.
a pretty big branching sort of spot.
It was definitely not made by goblins either.
Oh gods, no.
I'm wondering, thinking, if the places that the Sahedron room sits on the map potentially correlate with some catacombs.
Sounds.
Well, we are very close to New Thessalonia. Or New Thassalon. So there's a very, very, very large chance that there are ruins from their past encroaching in Varissia.
Yeah.
We also have the giant bridge, which was definitely not made by any modern peoples.
Giant bridge?
Yes, in Magnamar.
Ah, I haven't been there yet.
Kind of wish this guy was alive so I could ask him some questions, but it's fine.
I'd much rather him dead and not able to
Yeah.
cast any more spells.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Can I take his body and pile it with the zombie bodies and burn them?
Yeah, mate, for sure.
Search him first.
Thank you. I was not going to do that.
Alright, so you search the body of Kaisalu Zeren. And you find 2 potions, 2 wands, a masterwork dagger, a key ring with 2 keys, 11 platinum pieces, 4 gold pieces, and make that 18 gold pieces, sorry.
And 4 copper.
Yeah, no copper.
Oh.
So 2 potions, 2 wands, masterwork dagger, 2 keys, and the 11 and 18.
11 platinum, 18 gold, yes.
I really want a dragon just to have their entire horde made out of copper and have it be as expensive as any other dragons.
Oh yeah. Just
But
bigger.
it's just yes.
Quantity over quality.
That's it.
Exactly.
That sounds like pretty much any dragon.
Hey, Saf, do you think you could identify these potions and wands for us, please?
Saf sort of looks over. Oh, yeah, of course.
Do you want to do that when we're in town, perhaps? There are a few bundled up people upstairs.
They're not going anywhere.
Well,
They could. Believe me, getting out of bindings isn't all that hard if you know how to do it.
Pretty sure Habe is scared shitless of what would happen if he did. Sometimes,
well, let's
a little
do this
bit of
upstairs at
intimidation.
least.
Do we really want to do it around people that? Okay, it's fine.
I mean, it's
There's side rooms.
It's either up there with living people or down here with a bunch of burning bodies. Which, by the way, stinks to high hell.
Yeah, doesn't bother me.
Well, you're also much shorter than I am.
Do you want these keys or not?
Keys, mine.
Give keys, yes. So would you like Saf to identify these now or wait? Saf is just sort of waiting for some sort of indication.
Just wait, it's fine.
Of course. So what are your plans now? Are you heading upstairs again?
So she hops onto the runs
yeah.
up the stairs and hops onto the table right next to this guy.
Yeah.
I guess so. It's
And
not
takes out
really-
his gag.
Going upstairs and I'd direct not Toshi, Saf and Vorin out of the room if they want to identify stuff.
Yeah. No
Toshi
worries.
holds up the
Toshi, please just leave him alone.
I'm gonna
He's
ask
been
him a
through
few
enough
questions.
today.
Like, where do these keys go?
I've never seen them before. I'm assuming you ungag him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay.
said that.
I've never seen them before.
I mean, like, are you sure you've never seen them before?
Where did you find them?
Downstairs.
They're probably for downstairs.
Hazalu's
Eh.
body.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try them in the locks downstairs?
They're probably just the 2 doors that were already open. No idea why he kept keys for them. If he never seemed to lock them.
Well, he was there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason for him to lock a door when he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why did he have locks if he never left?
They probably had locks in it before he got there.
What Habes said was he never saw him leave.
Mm-hmm. So, Tochi's just smiling at him.
Just leave him alone, Toshi.
I'm not gonna hurt him, emotionally or physically.
I'm pretty sure you're
Just
emotionally
mentally.
hurting him right now. Mentally, emotionally.
This is abuse, Toshi. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
not
much.
hurting him. I've
He's
not hurt
not-
him at all.
He's not a good guy, but come on.
Toshi isn't a good person either, and Toshi hates torturers.
That's fair. To be
You
fair,
didn't
you don't
see the
know.
tools.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
didn't
see
see
it.
the tools.
Except for Toshi was in the room.
Mm.
So, if you want me to make the medicine check, I can. But also, Toshi knows that he's kept people here against their will and had really shitty practices. And also,
Doesn't mean you need to harass the guy.
I'm not harassing him, I'm sitting here.
You are.
I mean, like, I could gag him again.
Please do.
Oh, you want to be?
Yes.
Okay, that's the first time anybody's asked to be gagged. Toshi will gag him.
To be fair, I'm sure it's not the first time you've heard someone ask.
No, but not in this context.
What are you guys doing?
I think I'd be prepping
the wands and the potions.
Cool.
And while Saf's doing that, I just quickly split the money, and Saf has 2 little piles of 2 platinum pieces and 3 gold pieces next to him.
Who does? Sorry.
Saf.
Okay. Cool. As sort of Saf finishes up, good. Count, that'd be good. Brain shorted out. As Saf sort of finishes up, takes some time to identify. Pops out 1 potion. That is a cure moderate wounds. Next potion. That is a potion of gaseous form. The next 2 wands. Puts them on. One of these is a wand of false life, and one of them is a wand of identify.
Sounds like everything you would ever want, honestly.
Do you want to keep the identify?
That would be very helpful if there was things that I needed to identify in short order, and then I don't have to the spells, use my own spells.
Yeah. Take
All
them.
yours.
Thank you.
Toshi wants the potion of gaseous form.
Oh god, that'll be make my job so easy.
No,
It's almost
it's all
unfair.
yours,
Yes, please.
All yours then.
Say again.
All yours then.
So the wand of identify has 15 charges, just to keep it all sort of above board. The wand of false life has 29 charges. Yeah, 29 charges.
False life is what exactly?
It gives you an extra D10 plus 1 hit points.
Okay, so Solomon would take that one if Saf isn't going to grab it.
Yeah. Hands it over.
If you don't mind, I would like to drink that potion of cure moderate wounds.
How? Not
Do
how
we
do you
want
drink.
to-
How many charges?
The Wand of False Life has 29 charges.
Hey, Vorin, I think it would be better to use a wand on you than use the potion. Actually, no. Yeah, use the wand instead of the potion. Because then if we need to heal in the middle of combat, we don't have to worry about failure.
I think you should just suck it up and let's get out of here.
We could also do that too.
And that would straight up be Solomon's.
It's up to you,
It's gonna
Vorin.
turn to you with the scratches down my face and the stonish blood running out, and be like, "Did you want to take that zombie's claw to the face?"
I hit him with the wand.
Yeah, that did nothing
don't
happens.
activate.
That one does.
There we go.
11 HP.
So, I don't know how much 1d8 plus 3 of healing damage,
Because you can actually.
Okay.
which
Yes,
it
correct,
which
yeah.
it did calculate.
Yeah, it would auto calculate that.
Yeah, so you gain back 11.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. Right, but I'm good. I'm pretty
So,
good.
Vorin, are you proud of me? I've only killed one person today.
Yes, I am proud of you. I said that before.
Oh,
2 people.
I
He
killed
wasn't
no.
dead.
I mean, I'm.
I didn't kill him.
You
Just very
certainly.
nearly.
He almost died, but that's all because of his own stupidity.
How far out of town are we?
Oh, about 15-minute walk. Everything is a 15-minute walk out of town at the moment because I don't care.
While you guys were doing this, Solomon would have gone and grabbed some wooden beams or some branches, whatever, taken his hammock, made a drag sled for the 3 bodies, and Solomon will drag these 3 guys into town.
Okay.
One guy can walk.
Yeah, Habe could walk.
Nah. I'm just throwing the 3 bundled
That's
up
fair.
guys who are tied up like spiders' cocoons
Yeah, I love it.
into the thing, and I'm dragging.
It's exactly good for people to see someone that they've sort of trusted with people in their life being dragged through the street.
Okay, so I put
He needs to come into
things over their
custody.
heads.
You guys
I go
have
into the
no
room, grab a blanket or
business.
whatever, and put it over their heads.
No, I'm going to take it off. I'm going to get Habe to stand up, and we'll walk him.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
he is not. Well, he's wounded, but he's not unconscious. He can still walk. Give the man his dignity in at least that.
I could argue for his privacy, but you've already unwrapped him, so take my rope back, and I'll start dragging those 2.
Leave him bound. Just unbind his legs so he can walk.
Doshi looks down
And I will
to
hang on to him.
Yeah, Doshi will look down 2 tieflings and say, I feel bad about bringing them into town. People will only think of tieflings worse after this.
I'll keep them covered, and I make sure they're fully covered with blankets and whatever, so guys can't see them.
It's okay.
Horns are hard to hide.
I don't know many people with X-ray vision. They got a blanket over their heads. Anyway,
are you guys heading back to town?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You do realize there's like an entire floor that we haven't explored. Plus.
Is that? I thought it was 3
Yes.
levels. Which
3
we
levels
explored
and a
3
basement.
levels. Which we did.
So we didn't explore level 2, and we explored 1 room on level 3. There's still 1 unexplored room on level 3.
Yeah, I guess that little room.
But we don't have to.
And I'm going to be like, we're not here to loot the place. Admittedly, we are just here to take these guys into custody, so maybe we should not go and disturb the other patients, but we will need to send someone here to
Yeah, I think the
man the
nurse.
fort.
Going to ungag Habe and say, "Are your other patients dangerous?"
The one on the third floor, yes. The two on the second floor, no.
The were at.
Yeah.
Which
When
we're
was-
going to have to come back and deal with anyway.
Or
Let's
you could
just
just
go
send
with it now.
the you could just send clerics from the church back if you want.
Yeah.
When was
They
last
could
time
try
the
and
were
cure
at has
him.
eaten?
Not kill him, cure him. Wow.
Kill him.
When was the last time anyone here has eaten?
They were all fed this morning.
Okay.
What
Don't you look at
exactly did you
Vorin?
feed the were at?
Food.
Food. Tosh will look at Vorin
Just
and says,
disappointed.
So what?
pointed,
What was Toshi say?
when was the last time you've eaten?
I ate this morning. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what time it is.
It's like probably mid-afternoon at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can have some lunch when we get back.
Okay.
I thought
go.
we were raiding this place like at sunset.
No, we went straight there.
Yeah, you went straight there. It was like mid. It's like mid-afternoon. You have probably spent at this point about half an hour in here.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, time's weird. Time is a weird soup.
Also,
Time is a weird soup.
combat makes time feel a lot longer, but it's just like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Our combat with the two tieflings took less than 6 seconds.
Yep. 100%.
Are there any other... I'd
Two
ask
hits.
Habe, are there any other people working here apart from... I'm going to point to the two tieflings and himself?
Well, there is the nurse, but I haven't seen him.
He's probably safely back in Sandpoint. Getting some help.
Just sort of grunts.
Who...
Oh, I do have a question for you, actually.
Go on.
Why is it a good idea to hit your employees?
Already scolded him about that. That's great.
Oh, I didn't get my chance to.
Yeah, there's no response.
Aw, doesn't want to play. Okay. We'll do that later then. There's your walk away.
Wow.
Wow.
Question mark.
Play question mark. Help.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yoshi's weird. Have you guys not noticed this? And
Yeah,
a bit
pretty
sadistic
weird.
at times.
Yeah.
Sadistic, definitely.
Yeah.
That's.
We make sure to lock the doors before we
It's
leave. All the
no
doors we've unlocked.
excuse for what he's done, but you can cut him a little bit of slack for the fact that he was basically had his dream turned against him and was in a real shit situation. Doesn't excuse it, but
It was rough.
give him a break. We don't need to make it worse for now. He's
For
still
now.
going to go through trial.
His dream also hurt people.
Not until old mate downstairs turned up. He's going to leave. I start walking out with
Yeah.
him.
Cool.
Yeah. No, Toshi's like far ahead of you guys.
Cool. So it's a pretty uneventful walk back. Vorin, off to your right, you see a real nice boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Nice
I like
boulder.
that boulder.
Okay.
It's very smooth.
Weirdly
And like
smooth.
sort of not like weirdly smooth. It's sort of like tapered down into like a teardrop shape. Sort of ish.
Right.
Sense mode of the rock.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to
it's a
sense
rock.
motive. What exactly is Vorin's motives towards this smooth rock?
He likes that rock.
Full. Vorin is
Solomon's gonna keep
romantically,
walking.
sexually attracted to the rock.
You are also still frog marching, what's his name? Aaron, Habe.
What the fuck is? Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
For a moment.
It's a real nice boulder.
I see that. And I need to send you a message.
Yeah.
Just somehow got a spam message in Discord too. I was real confused about that.
Very confusing.
Does anyone have knowledge geography to geographically identify this rock?
I have all the knowledge skills.
Wow.
So I'm gonna ask Toshi, point to the rock. Vorin's being weird about that rock. What's that rock?
So I'm gonna say to Solomon, hold, hey,
Okay.
don't be cool.
Toshi looks at the rock. What's funky with that rock?
So it's
okay,
sort of like an orangey sort of sandstony color, and it's only like vaguely teardrop shaped, right? It's got like a flat top, and it's got like striations sort of spinning around in a kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a helix sort of pattern, but it's sort of kind of like that sort of thing.
Go and find a couple of other rocks.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you find some. They're sort of like half as wide, but almost as long. There's a couple there. One of them looks like it's actually a couple of them look like they've got like iron deposits sort of on the ends, kind of thing.
Yeah. Cool. Some a little bit smaller, sort of.
Yeah, for sure.
Other round ones.
Yeah. You find one. It's sort of not quite football shaped, but like probably about yay big ish. Yeah, a bit like that. And then you also find another one that really catches your eye. It's like sort of like swoops and like it swoops and curves. It almost looks like a curved like shoulder spike of some sort. Looks pretty cool. You really like it. Look, it's quite sharp.
I'm gonna bring the two sort of equally tall, but
the ones with the
ones
sort of
over.
like the iron caps on it, sort of thing.
Yeah, and lean them against either side. Of this rock. Place the one of the rounder ones down sort of its feet.
Yeah.
One on top, and then pick up that like swooping one and try and like set it as a shoulder piece.
Yeah. So as you're trying to sort of set it as a shoulder piece kind of thing, it slips in your hand and it does cut from the tip of your finger right down the center of your palm on both hands.
Okay.
And you have to sort of, if you don't keep a hold of it, you're gonna drop it.
Yeah.
Do you keep a hold of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the rest of you see Vorin keep a hold on this rock and just sort of like try and balance it for a bit longer. And you see that grey stone blood running down his running down his arms and dripping onto and around the stone. And after probably, it looks like it's a lot of blood. It looks like there is too much blood for the wound that he's just sustained. However, it suddenly just stops. And there's no more. And Vorin, you're probably a little bit shaken by that. It's like, there's a lot. And as it's like on the ground, it sort of begins to like almost roll into like a ball. And it rolls over the bottom of the stones you put on the ground, and then up those sort of longer ones with the iron caps, and then over the top, and sort of covers not quite covers, but spirals around and fills in some of the cracks and solidifies it. And as you feel the weight from that shoulder stone release and you let go, and this pile of rocks sort of shakes itself,
Rocky friend.
stretches as well as you feel like a rock could stretch.
Yeah.
Looks you dead in the eye, and you see there's a glow. What color is it?
Golden.
Golden. There's like a golden glow in like there's two small indents in that smaller rock. There's two small indents, and there's a golden glow as it sort of cocks its head at you. Well, very deep, sort of gravelly voice speaks in Terran. Well, Vorin, it's nice to finally meet you. I am Son.
Son.
And
Well, it's a
that
pleasure to meet you, Son.
And that is where we're going to leave tonight's session. Thank you so much for playing, guys. Thank you to all of our viewers for hanging out for another sort of an hour longer than usual. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm going to hang out and chat for a little while. I'm sure there are some questions to be asked. Feel free to join me in chat, guys. Thanks so much, and we will see you next week.